Alright. Ah, echo. I think we're about ready. Took me a while because I had to go do a thing that came up. Also, I got food. Bum, 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 bum. True waifu right here. Starting. Oh, hey, DJ. No, I haven't started yet. I haven't started. But thank you, though. Yeah, I'm eating my food right now. But I'm just giving vocal feedback here that I'm here. I wasn't here this whole time. That's good. Bum ba da ba da bum bum sh bum sh ba da ba 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 ba. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Damn, it's already 8:30. Goddamn. Let's see what song would have been next, and then we'll start the game up. Ah, good one. This is a good song. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Alright. Let me look at OBS, make sure it looks good. It's 11 there. Yeah, 2.5 hours in your little patch of land. Yeah, it's not 2 hours, it's not 1 hour, it's not 3 hours, it's 2.5. That's right, Miku always tells me that. It's specific to where y'all are at. I'm not trying to dox y'all. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, shoot. There's a thing I need to do. Crap. Alright, let's see if I can do it while doing all of this. And hopefully my computer doesn't explode. Alright. Alright, we'll attempt to play the game while that's happening. I have to open this in a specific order. Where's the game? So my keyboard's nuts. Oh my god, everything's going wrong right now. There we go. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I have to attend to it. Alright, hold on. There. Happy you bastards. You know, try to do like 5 things at once. Things keep coming up. Like, I actually didn't have much to do all day, so that's why I was actually doing my sprites. And then, of course, like around 5 or 6, everything kept happening. Even right now, right, when I was starting the stream, but even at this moment, a bunch of things are happening. Alright. Okay, yeah, I think I'm broke. And I think I learned every recipe. I think I'm broke, just like in real life. Let me double check. Yep. Alright. Hey, Kudo, how you doing? Whoa, we always did say we wanted to be unique. I mean, y'all definitely are. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go to work. Hey, Kudo, I actually didn't know you posted stories. Okay, I'm bad at using Instagram, first and foremost. But I didn't realize you were posting your art in your stories. It's like, wow, and the latest one was really, really pretty. Like, it's like, I hope you're sharing these. I'm not on Blue Sky officially yet. I don't check it often. So, like, oh, I hope you're sharing them everywhere else, though. I hope they're not just confined to the stories. But yeah, you mentioned you didn't like how the paper kind of messed up, but I thought it was beautiful. I haven't shared them yet. Ah, okay, but especially the ones for my class, or ones especially for my class. Waiting till Wednesday. Okay, okay. Oops. I'm sorry. I just gave spoilers away, didn't I? But alright. Just wanted to let you know. I wanted to... Not entirely oh shit. Something just fell from my counter and I caught it. Um, but yeah, I think I can comment it, but I think comments come out as DMs. And I guess I didn't want to bother you. So yeah, I just want to tell you one way. Not really. Okay, but alright, let's see if I remember how to play this game now. Let me wipe my hands. Bro, feel free to bother me. I don't really mind. Okay, it's just know where I'm coming from. I'm not being insecure or ooh woo. I'm being shy. No, I'm not. I'm not like that. But you're at the end of the semester, and you keep saying there's some stuff going on, and like it sounds like you have a heavy plate. You know that I really am just looking out. Like, I don't want to bother you with my Discord stuff while stuff is happening, you know? So it's really like that. I hope you know. I'm just trying to be considerate. I'm trying to be courteous to you. Especially since, you helped me so much. So, yeah, I just don't want to add to your play, that's all. Just looking out. I really am trying to be considerate. Okay. Wipe my hands. So one of the many things that happened right now, right when I turned on the stream, I was like, okay, I need to do a few things. One of them was my cat got out, one of my cats. Then I had to do something with my dog. And then this happened like a week ago. The aspect of Whataburger came up again. And this time we acted on it. So I went to go get food. Because we had the extra money right now. We've been getting a lot of work this week. And then right now, honestly, someone contacted me about something, so I had to answer it. And then I had to do something on Fortnite, of all things. So I might actually have to stop randomly to attend to it. Because there's something going on the weekend, and right now I just got it. But while I have it up, I may as well like do the dailies. So I'm going to be playing a shooting game while playing this cooking game. So yeah, I have a lot of shit going on right now. But alright, let's try to get through this order. I get it, but it's not an issue. Like seriously, I greatly appreciate it. Okay, deal, okay? Deal. You let me know when it's not a good time though, okay? I don't want you to inconvenience yourself for my sake. Either, okay? So deal. Shake on it. Pinky swear, you know. Dat fists. Bam. But alright. Let's play the game. Ice juice. Okay, she wants a bunch of crap. Yeah, it's not a specific item, it's just a bunch of stuff. Ice juice and a rare mushroom skewer. Rare. There we go, and that's an ice juice. I don't normally play games like this, but oh yeah, it's not a one thing. Shrimp chicken. Turn on the stove this time. Tofu. Okay, and that's it. I don't normally play games like this, so I don't really know how you're supposed to be playing them. I don't think you're supposed to ingest it in large doses like I've been. But, you know, it's a stream, though, so I kind of have to. But I think you're supposed to play, like, you're supposed to do, like, maybe, like, 2 in-game days, and that's it. Because do people, like, hardcore play, like, Animal Crossing for 10 hours? I'm kind of comparing this game to, like, Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon and stuff. Oh, wants 2 tofus. Crap. Look at the way they formatted. I just saw white tofus here. There's a 2 right there. Tricky, tricky. Very sneaky, sis. Does anyone remember that reference? Right. Now I think it's good. Yeah, boy. How's the kitchen? In-game? So far, so good, I think. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's something I forgot to do. Hold on. Hold on. DJs, this game was made by a friend of mine. It's on Steam. It is a friendship / cooking simulator. There we go. They describe it as cozy. And yeah, they gave me a free code, and I'm trying to promote it, trying to be a good friend. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Also, I need a 10 to Fortnite for a second. But yeah, there's the link in case y'all want to look at it. Please add it to your wish list. That helps them somehow. I have no idea how. I'm doing my dailies on Fortnite. That's what I'm doing. We're multitasking, baby. Alright. Is that good enough for the day? It is. Alright, that's all I need to do. I have another account. But we're not going to do that right now. But I needed to log in to get a specific item, and I forgot to do that. And I'm afraid it'll be gone by the time I stop the stream. Alright, there we go. Wow, I'm the best streamer in the world, guys. Okay, let's see here. Spoon, fork, ice cola. We'll start there. Ice cola. Billy likes to drink soda. Oh. I keep making that reference. Alright, let's see here. 2 chickens and a pineapple. Oh god. Alright, what am I doing? No vermicelli. But a tended meatball. And salt. And that'll be it. I know, I forgot. There we go. No noodles. Alright. Medium sour, but very sweet. Is there something that gives sweet and sour? Ooh, pineapples. We'll throw a few in there. Medium sour, that's vinegar powder. There we go. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. Just add a bunch of pineapple to it. Okay. Next order, we'll have to... do I have everything? Yeah, I think I've got everything. We'll have to wash some dishes. Yeah! Has been put on my wish. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much. Please consider a purchase. I really like the graphics. That's my favorite part. They did a really good job with this game. As a simulator, I don't know how it measures up, to be honest. But, I mean, it's a little hard to get used to, but I've gotten used to it, so there's that. Don't let that deter you. It's just I'm an idiot, that's all. No, that should be a positive. Even I can get used to this game. I can play fight. Oh, shit. That's supposed to be rare. Oh, wait, this is rare. That is not rare. Damn it, I just wasted food. I feel like rare octopus would have like parasites in it. Whatever. They gave me the money. Or what does he want? Okay, there's nothing he doesn't want. 2 shrimp and a pineapple. Alright. Not sour, but medium salty. There's gotta be something else in here. Nope, I'm running out of time. Shit. Oh no! It's full. Alright, sorry. This is how you're getting it. I didn't wash the dishes either. I didn't have time. Whatever. You were one of my enemies at one point, so you can kiss my ass, honestly. Alright, overcooked choo-choo. Overcooked. And I think you wanted a juice. Oh, but anyways, to answer your question, my kitchen's fine. The stove / oven has been installed. Oh, okay, yeah, I need to wash dishes. But unfortunately, the shelves that were supposed to be built haven't been built yet. And the gentleman that's doing it has been really busy. So, but we're doing fine with the stuff though. So, with the stove and oven, it's one of those that it's both of them. We used to have them separately. Alright, what are we doing? Bean sprouts, soy sauce. Shrimp chicken. And I think I saw vermicelli and some garlic. Hey. Alright, let's see here. Slightly sweet and slightly sour. Oh, with a juice. That's right, I almost forgot that. Oh, I think that's an onion. Yeah. Because soy sauce raises... There we go. Saltiness. Wait, I did that wrong. Whatever. Yeah, I did it. I fixed it. The game doesn't care how I got there. Yeah, you see. I made a calculation. I confused saltiness with sourness. But whatever. Okay, he just wants a bunch of stuff. Juice and a rare lamb. Mer. Lisa, I thought you loved me. Why is the worm making this? Had the same voice as the lamb? And that's 2 chilies with 2 meatballs. That episode in The Simpsons where Lisa became a vegetarian is because she bonded with the lamb in a petting zoo. And then when she was, when they're about to eat lamb chops that night, yeah, she kind of was tripping over it. Alright, got the soy sauce. Alright, he wants it very sour. There it is. Juice, skewer. This is the last customer of the night, so no dishes. That should do it. There we go. What's the difference between this lamb and the one that kissed me? This one spent 8 hours in the broiler. Rawr. Like, Bart, take sensible bites. Oh, plot. Good evening, Falcon. I come bearing results. Mission Beyond 2 Souls. Isn't that the name of a game? Hold on, I gotta verify that. Yeah, the one with, well, formerly Ellen Page. I think it's, oh, Elliot Page. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I just couldn't remember the name, the new name. But yeah. Comparing, but yeah, that's a game, and they made it with Elliot's former likeness. And I think it came out after The Last of Us, and Elliot Page was pissed off about The Last of Us because they're like, yeah, they basically ripped me off. So it almost felt like it was like a response to that. But anyways, I digress. It is. I just confirmed it. It is. That's what it's called, Beyond Two Souls. I looked through decades of Kulo Niku's newspapers and police reports for John Doe. The results are not great. In this profile from a business magazine, it says he came here about 30 years ago. He was young and ambitious entrepreneur. He was a young and ambitious oh my god, I can't say that word now. I was saying it the other day. Entrepreneur, there we go. Entrepreneur. Seeking to change the culinary world. In an interview, he said, I had nothing to my name. Just a paltry 1 million startup fund from, like, yeah, you fucking asshole, you fucking bastard, you rich piece of shit. I had nothing but $1,000,000. Yeah. Wait till you see what it feels like to actually have nothing, damn it. He then began selling a new type of branded preservative. It's called Bormalin, a mixture of borax and formalin. It was cheap and effective. He made millions. He claimed it was safe, but people kept getting sick. Using his money, he hired the best lawyers and PR agencies to quell any criticism. He would have gotten away with it too if it were not for a raid on his factory by the organization. And guess who led the raid? My grandmother. Exactly. She was a legendary agent in her own right, with Crane as her code name. It was a big loss for the organization when she decided to retire early and open Bakuso. Excuse me, no offense intended. Anyway, the organization managed to shut down the factory, but John Doe gave them the slip. I suspect that's why he's determined to get you. It's a revenge plan decades in the making. The Bormalin case is past its statute of limitations. This really is sounding like a Phoenix Wright game now. Because we're bringing up statute of limitations now. But we won't let him get away with it this time. Alright. Let's go talk to my girlfriend. Oh, she wants a date. I'm gonna have to decline, my dear. Because, yeah, we have to level this chick up. Oh, yeah, I bought everything. Alright. Yeah, there's... Actually, hold on. I came in here for another reason. There we go. We're trying to buy all the interior decorations. I think we got everything at the cashier, at least for now. Let me verify that. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. There's still a lot more stuff, though. There we go. Alright, we got 12 more. That'll be 9. I only have 3 more. We'll buy that. Alright, that should do it. Alright, yeah, let's talk to her. Wait. Oh! I spent all of my money to where I can't afford to go on a date. Just like in real life. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Oh no. So I'm gonna just... I guess I'm gonna have to just do a battle then. Who wants to... No, I can't even afford to do a battle, I think. Nope. I can't afford to do anything but go home and sleep. Wow. I cannot believe I just... I didn't even know that happened. I didn't even know you needed money to do that. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no car to take you on a date. I can't even buy you flowers. But to you, I'll be the perfect soulmate. Talk to me, girl. Maybe you can strip and get a tip, cause I like you just the way you are. Maybe I can strip and get a tip, but can you handle me the way I are? Okay, I'll stop. Another day off before I do some cleaning. I'll continue reading for a bit. I begin reading a self-help and motivational books, ironically, but they can be fascinating. So many different ways to see the world, so many perspectives. Some of them are even helpful. Huh? What's this? Oh, I must put it between the pages as a makeshift bookmark. Lucky me. Oh, okay. Well, I got a few vouchers, I guess. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, more plot. We're closed for the day. Finally, we know what Qua's plan is. An addictive meatball? That's an affront to cooking itself. I'll call the Bakuso squad for a strategy meeting. I'd love to do that, but my hands are tied. No, we must handle it on our own. What? Why? I told Cassie about Qua's threat. I see. I definitely don't want them to get in trouble for helping us. Let's do this on our own then. I made this list of goals that I wanted to share with everyone, but now... well, it just means we have to work extra hard. Anyway, first up, raise Bakuso's reputation even more. That should bring more people to Bakuso and away from Qua's supernova. Then we'll upgrade our kitchen. We can't let Quaz hog all the shiniest cooking tools to himself, can we? Yeah, the game was not counting on me having upgraded everything by now. So by the time this conversation ends, it's all going to unlock automatically. Just watch. But hey, that just proves I'm a good businessman, doesn't it? I don't waste any time or money or resources. Because, you know, from the bottom, you're careful of everything if you come from the bottom. Yeah, I even hate wasting money in video games. Still, I can't help but feel a little lonely without the others. Oh well, let's show Quaz that we're every bit his match. We won't let him harm our friends. Yeah, you say? I just instantly leveled up. I can't believe I wasted that day off by being broke. Don't forget to pay your taxes, fellow citizen. It helps the town build more roads. Unless, you know, they're all corrupt. Alright, we're back to the grind. He wants juice and a supreme meatball twist. That sounds so wrong. But this game is not a crude game, but that sounds like a crude joke. Alright, he just wants juice. No skewer, no ice. Alright. What is that? That's like 4 meatballs, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Noodles and 2 meatballs, but with a fish cake. Alright, oh! I was reading the wrong thing again. Well. And I was right. It does have 4 meatballs. I was actually confused. What was that? Me not wasting resources? What? Huh? Me being awesome and badass? What? What? Alright. Alright. Slightly salty and medium sweet. Okay, I have to take off 1 sweet without messing with the salty. Because no, take off a salt without messing with the sweet. That's a chili. There we go. You guys still love me though. This just makes me lovable. Hunger is rising. Overcooked mushroom with an iced tea. Overcooked mushroom. Clicked on it like 3 times. Alright. Supreme tendon. She wants everything in it. Okay, so 2 tendon meatballs and vermicelli. There's a shrimp in that. And then I think there was a bok choy. Yeah. No, that's not a bok choy. I think that was soy sauce. Yep. Let's get that shrimp. Alright. Slightly sour, but not salty. There we go. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's see here. Overcooked lamb skewer with a cola. We'll start with that. I've been wanting to play another Final Fantasy lately. I've also been wanting to play a Zelda lately. But I need to finish this game first. And honestly, I was playing the River City Dragon, Double Dragon Kunio games earlier, and then I got distracted with this game. So yeah, I am completely, like, scatterbrained with my schedule, but luckily I don't have a schedule. Chicken. Alright, what was that? Fish cake. I wonder if these are good. I wonder if, like, half of these things are good. I don't know nothing. But if it's not chicken and rice, I don't know what it is. There we go. Okay, I got all the core ingredients. Very sweet and very salty. That's soy sauce, baby. But I can't put any more of it. What's some? So I'm gonna go ahead and put a bunch of spring onions. Well, let's see what happens if I put one. Okay, I need to put another. There we go. But let's wash the dish really quick. I'm gonna come down to the wire here. Oh god. A few more seconds. There. Yeah. I'm like a goddamn genius or something. I'm the greatest genius in the goddamn universe. What genius would talk like that? I'm like all badass and shit. Okay. No pineapple. Rare turf and surf with a T. What's that? Soy sauce and rice. Surf and turf is these two. I believe it was rare. And also regular tea. Alright. Oh, this is a weird order. 2 fish cakes. I need to put a pineapple down. Oh, and a garlic. Alright. Alright. Very sweet, but not sour. Oh no. Crap. Okay, that did it. I fixed it. Like I said, I'm like a goddamn genius or something. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh, he didn't want... Oh, for fuck's sake. I became very stupid. Okay, I got humbled. I'll admit it. I already forgot. I got scatterbrained. Medium octopus with a cola. It's medium. At least he still took it. But then again, he's a dumbass kid, so... I wasn't gonna put up with his bullshit anyways. Alright, let's see here. It's garlic and, fish cake. Can't forget the broth. Even if there's no hot pot items, still gotta put broth. Alright. Garlic and chili, fried shallots and... Wait, did I put chili in this? No. Garlic, fresh chili, fish cake, vinegar powder. Slightly spicy, but medium sweet. There we go. That should do it. Also, it's our last customer. plot. Punny, Qua's here. Uh-oh. You've got this. Don't let him walk all over you. Remember, we're now the #2 restaurant in all of Kuloniku. This place is as sickening as ever. Ah, but once I chase you out, the location will make a perfect gas station. Har har har. I won't let you. Is that so? No matter. Bakuso has been a thorn in my side for far too long. But it all ends soon. The first batch of primo meatballs is done. That's right. You better accept this ranked challenge, you snot-nosed brat. I'll crush you, and the town will just see how amazing the primo meatball is. I'll squeeze your tears and use them to flavor my broth. Har har har. You'll be the one crying, Quaz. No, if it was me, I would have been like, fuck you, Quaz! Kiss my ass, Quaz! It's a good thing I don't write dialogue. I won't forget how to cry. No, I won't. I forgot how to cry. There we go. I'm a very busy man, so I have to leave now. Come talk to me when you're ready to lose. There he goes. This will be our final battle. I wish we had a bit more time, but we just have to do our best. Make sure you're fully prepared, Punny. But first, lots and lots of dates. Okay. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? This is all taking so long because I'm min-maxing everything. And yeah, it would be nice to have extra money, but you know, I can't do it. I was gonna say, because if you agree to go on a date and you have extra days, it skips all the days, and it skips to your day off. Like, for some reason, this guy needs like 4 days to prepare for a date. But yeah, like, I don't like skipping days, so that's why I've had all this money. That's why I have all the items. That's why my restaurant reputation's up. Because I've been really hitting it hard. And that's why I achieved the goals as soon as I received them. Like I've been managing the shit out of it. But I think it's about time. Maybe we should skip a few days. Because I need to knock out these dates. It takes so long to get a date. And I didn't even get to do the last one. But we are going to work tomorrow. Because it's the festival at the store. We can't skip that. See the sacrifices I make, guys. Hold on, let me check something. Oh, you guys are funny. What a great audience. Oh, I forgot to put the live part of my thing. Whoops, whatever. Will, it's 20 to 12 here, and I have to work tomorrow. So have a good night, DJ. Thanks for swinging by. Alright, no veggies and a tea. Oh, did I say no to it? Oh, just freaking brilliant. You can choose to skip the promotion to have a regular day. I think I somehow clicked no to it. Ah, fucking... Yeah, there's no prompt. Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. Also, no vegetables. That's a vegetable. Oh, God. Why? Why am I like this? Alright, it's just these two. No tempeh and no chili. No vegetables, after all. Alright. Very sweet, medium sour. There we go. No vegetables. Tea. Alright, got it. Too bad you can't walk out on your own storm. Okay. Chopsticks, extra white tofu, and ice juice. Freshly squeezed. Not by hand, though. 'Cause I'm not down like that. What was that? Chili? Yeah. It's a lot of grill items, though. This is a hell of a plate. Alright. And a pineapple. Noodles, chili, 2 chickens, spicy, chopsticks, ice juice. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, I forgot about the flavors. I was caught up with grilling. I forgot the flavor. One time my brother made like the blandest hamburgers I've ever eaten. But somehow he made them really juicy. But that's all he was concerned with. He was like, aren't they really juicy? I'm like, dude, that doesn't mean anything if there's no flavor. He's like, well, then his response was like, well, he didn't think I would say that. He's like, well, they're at least juicy, right? Well, that doesn't matter, dude. Alright, Earth Bounty and tea. And then we, like a year later, we had a conversation. And, I brought it up. And he's like, I don't remember that. I'm like, yeah, you probably blocked it out. He couldn't handle that. But anyway, that's how I was. I was like, I grilled the items, but I forgot the flavor. That's the joke I'm trying to make right now. Yeah, he doesn't want chicken, yeah. So 2 meatballs and a noodle. With a fish cake. Can't forget the vinegar powder. Alright, what does he want as far as flavor goes? Not sour, but medium salty. Do I have an item for that? I don't, but I'm just gonna half-ass it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. But I also need to do dishes. It's. I don't regret playing this game because it's for my friend. But I'm just surprised I'm playing a game like this. Like, I'm not sure how to describe Ume exactly. Because there's an actual goth girl in this, but I wouldn't say, like, I almost describe Ume as goth. Because, you know, she does wear dark clothes, you know, she is into weird stuff. But no, the basis is definitely supposed to be goth. Maybe emo? I don't really know, you see? Wait, spoon and fork, medium lamb skew, or no drink. Alright, 2 shrimp and a pineapple. Alright, what are we doing? Vermicelli and salt. The spring onion. No spring onion. That's why we check. Oh, is it ready? Thought I opened it too early. Alright. Okay, I got the core stuff. I think. 2 shrimps, pineapple, vermicelli, salt. Yeah. Alright. Very sweet and very salty. That should do it. It's also very sour. Alright. Ah, what'd I miss? Oh, me. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't double check that. Like I always do. My bad. Choo-choo skewer with a nice cola. Wait. Let's double check this time. Overcooked. I almost did it again. That's nice. All right. 4 meatballs. The garlic. Wow, I didn't do a good job dicing those. Those are some chunky garlic pieces. But is that how it's supposed to be? I don't actually know. I don't eat stuff like this. I'm too poor for it. So it's a drinking game. How many times am I gonna mention that I'm poor? Alright, that should do it. I don't think I can bring myself to skip a work day. I'm just skipping this. Would y'all describe her as, like, goth, almost? Because she's also into weird things. And she dresses pretty darkly, and... I don't know. What's the difference between emo and goth? I'm not saying she's emo. I think there's another chick here that could maybe qualify for emo. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. In fact, I don't even know where I am. Alright. Yeah, we're trying to get all the stuff. As you guys know, got all the chairs, the ceiling. Guess we'll do wallpaper. There we go. And all the chingasos up here. Yeah, and all of her items, see, are like purple and dark. But I'm not an expert on the situation. I just feel like she would be emo, not emo goth. I don't know. I like those lights. Still a long way to go. I max everything out. Okay, it's Saturday. We have one more work day. Yeah, let's get some money for our date, shall we? Find Smashing Pumpkins. Really relaxing, you know? Overcooked tomato with ice cola. Oh my god, I can't remember the joke about Smashing Pumpkins and Simpsons. That's why I kind of went silent. He actually met the Smashing Pumpkins, the band. Like, Smashing Pumpkins, and he's like Homer Simpson standing here. I don't know. Alright, tendon. Wow, hold on, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, one at a time. Chili, bok choy. Alright. Chili, bok choy, meatball, chili sauce, and powder. And then a spicy tempeh. Which is funny, because she has told me before she hates the stuff. Whatever this is. It's a vegetable. Spicy tempeh chili sauce. Put the chili sauce in there, right? Yes, I did. Alright, slightly salty, but not spicy. Is there anything that brings up the saltiness, but lowers the spice? Fish cake! I'm right out of time, though. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. I probably... Alright, I got it, Woo! Ah, Punny, truly a sight for sore eyes. Ah, look, he doesn't call me Falcon anymore. Character development. Alright, overcooked choo-choo with juice. And I had to wash dishes. With juice. Alright. Alright, it's a bunch of bullshit. Alright. Oh, and powder. Vermicelli and a tendon. And it looks like that's it. Alright. Medium sour and slightly salty. Yeah, there we go. Let's wash some dishes. Hope that's good enough. That's the stuff. Meatballs are the best thing humanity has invented. Man, he wants a lot of bullshit. Spoon and fork with an overcooked Earth bounty. Alright, he wants a bunch of bullshit. Sprouts, powder, chili sauce. Alright, what was that? Tendon with tofu and regular meatball. And that's it, no veggies. Doesn't look like he wants a drink. Slightly sour and slightly sweet. Oh wait, isn't that a pineapple? Yeah. Bean sprouts, powder. Yeah, I think I got it. Might as well wash a dish. Tendon meatball with a regular meatball. Chili sauce. Yeah, that should be everything with this. Ice juice with a rare octopus skewer. So I'm assuming the showdown with the old bastard is the end of the game. So yeah, we're basically here. You could probably finish it at any time now. Okay, now he wanted a few grilled items. Oh, vermicelli. I'm glad I caught that. Oh, it's just pineapple. Oh wait, I already had broth in it. Did I get the chili sauce? No, I did not. Alright. Dumpling, chili sauce, 2 fish cakes, a garlic and a pineapple with vermicelli, but slightly sour but very salty. And there we go. No powder with chopsticks, medium mushroom. Final order of the night. Doesn't seem to want to drink. Alright, supreme. 3 meatballs and a tendon. That's with a garlic, but no powder. Alright. Slightly sour, slightly salty. No powder. That's bok choy. See, I almost fell for it. Almost fell for it. He almost trapped me. You damn old lady. You almost trapped me. That's right, Sonny. I wanted you to fail. Cool. Oh, she wants to hang out, but I need to level up. What's her name? There we go. Great, more decor. Everyone is more decor. But I need to get Dan up to level 4, though. Alright, we're gonna go on a date with Dan. Hello there, Falcon. Thanks for the opportunity. I mean, Punny, pardon me. I've given some thought about our friendship. No, that's not right. Our shared history. Long story short, I want to know why you mean a lot. Why it mean a lot to me if you consider coming back, oh god, to the organization. Looking at the ocean like this, does it remind you of anything? That time we made out in that one mission? Our first mission together. Soup broth. I guess that's what he wants to hear. It's the same for me. I'm glad you still remember it, Punny. I can still see it in my mind, clear as day. Yeah, I want to level up, and I'm afraid doing the wrong answers will prevent the level up. So I got to play along with this guy's fantasies here. Is this what a sugar mama feels like? Oh my god. No, wait. A woman with a sugar daddy. That's what I meant to say. No, I said sugar mama because that's what I want. And I would, honestly, I'd be willing at this point. I wouldn't. Like, please, God, help me. Oh my god. What a great audience. What a great audience. I couldn't believe I was assigned to work with you. The organization's most promised young spy. A group of smuggler bandits. The crown jewels of... Wait, what the... A group of smugglers bandits. The crown jewels of the kingdom Nantoka. They were trying to escape in a submarine. A group of smugglers... Bandits. Oh, he means bandits and like they stole it. A group of smugglers stole the crown jewels of the... I thought all of that was one group or something. I don't know how my brain was processing that. You were told to dive in and catch the submarine using a giant magnet. The underwater chase was so thrilling, you narrowly avoided their torpedoes. Well, you eventually caught up and arrested them with no problem. I was in awe. You were even cooler than all the stories. And I felt useless because I wasn't much use. You took care of everything on your own. But then you reassured me. Do you remember what you said to me by any chance? I said something to reassure you. I could do it because I have you watching my back. I want to be the greatest chef like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you remember. Those words got me to work harder, to study everything I could, so I could be a worthy handler to you. And eventually I was chosen to be the bearer of the silver wing brooch, the Falcon's official partner. Yeah, I was about to say, like, they made you do that? And this guy is like, they made you do Okay, alright, me, the avatar is just like me, for real. And I thought it meant something for you, too. I do feel sorry for him, but... Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave me! Oh my god! Dog, I got a girlfriend. You know what she means to me, dude. Don't do this. Not in public. Oh my god. Oh. Please, I need you for... Oh, okay, yeah, they're dropping all pretenses. Yeah. The organization has no use for a handler who can't keep their agent. Please, I'm nothing without you. I don't know who I am without you. Is working with me that unbearable? Let me go. You're hurting me. Let's say you're hurting me. Oh, I'm sorry. Truthfully, I know it's not about me or the organization. You found something better and moved on. There's all there is to it. Isn't it that's all there is to it? I've been missing a few. I've been meaning to report grammar errors, and I think that's one. I'm gonna report this. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I reported. I'm being a good friend. But what does that make me? Singular wing cannot take flight. You can always go back to the organization. If I can start in you, you can too. Maybe it's time for you to move on too. You really think so? I mean, if it's you saying that, maybe. I made up my mind. I'll try it your way. You've never steered me wrong before, after all. There we go. Oi, more crap to buy. This is why I don't want to skip working days. I have to grind this all anyways. I hate you. Alright, medium tomato skewer with iced tea. Iced tea. Pretty sure bean sprouts are veggies, yeah. No veggies! Wow, that's actually nuts. Chili sauce is not considered one. Forgive me for checking, I mean, but, you know. Just double checking here. These are definitely veggies. Just want to make sure. Medium sour, medium sweet. There we go. That should do it. This is the vegetable girl, and then she was like get all veggies away from me. But I already pointed that out to my friend, that she makes weird requests that don't line up with her, like, actual character. But he didn't say anything about that. Okay, ice juice with 2 spicy tempas. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not. Okay, chili, meatball, and a fish cake. Spicy, tempeh, chili, fish cake, and a meatball. Slightly salty, but medium sour. There we go. With an ice juice. I got the chopsticks. I think that's it. Oh, there's a bot in the chat. No one click that, please. Wow, that's someone's account that got hacked. Because they have the Prime symbol. Wow, poor them. That's actually rare to see. Usually they generate their own accounts. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonoyo Dark One. Alright, let's see here. Spring onion and rice. Rare surf and turf with ice juice. That's ice juice. That's rare. Whoop. Spilled some juice. Alright, what are we doing? That was a garlic with a spring onion, yeah. Woo! Alright, 4 meatballs, powder. I got the garlic in there. I got the spring onion with the rice. They wanted it very sweet. Surf and turf with an ice juice, and then we'll knock out some dishes. That should do it. Okay. Garlic and rice with a spoon and fork. Okay. Rare Earth Bounty with a cola. And that's rare. With a cola. Alright, let's see here. Anything you don't want? No. Okay. Spring onion and the garlic. And then they want a bunch of grill items. Alright, what do we got? Slightly sour, medium salty. There it is. That's the stuff. Last customer of the day. Chopsticks, rare mushroom with a juice. No one has ever ordered a skewer raw, like raw tomatoes or something. I guess it's just not what you do. Let's put a shrimp on the barbie. Wait. No bok choy. Sweet sauce. Well, that was weird. It didn't go through. Alright, let's see here. 2 meatballs, vermicelli, sweet sauce, no bok choy. We got the shrimp. We got the chopsticks and the rare mushroom skewer with a juice. Alright, what do they want? Very sour but not salty. Is there anything that brings up the sour? Screw it. I'm running out of time. Yeah, I didn't have enough. Oh well, that's what you're getting, buddy. Yeah, it was slightly salty. My bad, but you're drinking a bunch of broth. So it's gonna be salty, you jackass. Dumbass. Hello, my beloved. How are you? I managed to buy the latest Woon Woon plushie. Okay, it's this conversation. Softy Woon Woon is excited to be your friend. It loves giving hugs even if they're usually too soft to notice. Oh, you. Alright, we got another work day before our day off. And then we'll have to go on a date with her and then complete her her friendship, quote unquote. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom right quick. Have there been any ads tonight? I don't know. I mean, I usually don't know. But no one said anything tonight, so that could be either really good or really bad. But okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put some beats on. Alright, I'm back. I got some water. A thousand words behind the angel. On silver wings, thousand words they're left unspoken will nestle against your wounded and hold you close. That game had a lot of problems, but its lyrical musics were really good. Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Alright, let's pause the music. I also want to go check to see if my cat came back or not. Siva just ran out. She lives in a love-warming home where she gets all the food she wants, and sometimes she just wants to run out. Little brat. Alright. My cats, most of my cats are inside cats. They were born inside the house. But, typically we don't let them out because they don't want to go out. But the thing is, if she's going to be going out, I might have to get her a collar. But we haven't made that a regular thing yet. Alright, ice juice, overcooked octopus. Plus, everything's gotten more expensive, you know. Buying tags is kind of expensive now. Walmart used to have a vending machine where you can just do it for like $7, but they removed it. But yeah, there's one at the pet store, and that one I think is like 15 or something. And I just know the cats are just gonna lose it. Alright, what was that? Spring onion and bok choy. Alright. I think that's it. That's all he wants? Really? 2 dumplings, chili sauce, bean sprouts, spring onion, bok choy. That's it. He doesn't want to even... Alright. I'll take it. Wow. My beloved! I'm currently reading Much Ado About Colonel Wonderpants. It's so fascinating. Oh, yeah. They always make me work for it with my girlfriend. Overcooked choo-choo with tea. And no fish cake. Overcooked. The tea. Okay, no fish cake. What does she want? 2 meatballs and a noodle. With the vinegar powder. That's going to be no fish cake. But with a pizza chicken. I got the powder, 2 meatballs. Okay. Medium salty, slightly sweet. Medium salty, slightly sweet. 2 meatballs, noodle, powder, and a piece of chicken. 2 meatballs, noodle, powder, piece of chicken. With overcooked choo-choo and a tea. Alright, my beloved. That should be it. Yay! Anything for you, my dear.
This is truly delectable. I thought food like this only existed in fairy tales.
Anything for you. I'll make your dreams come true, girl. I have a physical therapy session with seahorses. What the hell does that even mean? But my doctor said I should eat first. Jesus Christ. Tea, fish cake soup. Okay. I bought some flavored sparkling waters at the store. They're like 80 cents each, so you know I was able to spring for it. But hold on, what the hell? Chili sauce. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, this order requires a lot of random things, so that's why I need a second to think. But yeah, there's a orange one. It tastes just like orange soda, but it's sugarless. And there's one that has cranberry in it. So what I did was I actually took a big container and I mixed them up. And man, orange cranberry is really good. I suggest you guys try it. 2 fish cakes and a garlic with a pineapple. Chili sauce and 1 single dumpling with a tea. But she wants it very sweet and slightly sour. Very sweet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just fucked it up. Damn, I fell for the trap. Yeah, I just ruined it. Whoops. Yeah, you still liked it, though. The problem is I made it very sweet, but then it became too salty. In order to bring down the saltiness, I had to give up my only turn to make it not sour. Or, excuse me, slightly sour. So I basically ran out of moves. Damn, that sucked. But I think because she's still satisfied, I still get a decent amount of money. And if I trashed the item, remade it to how she wanted it, I think that would actually be a bigger loss. So yeah, I kind of had to eat it. Ironically, she is going to eat it. I had to eat it. I basically had to eat it the same time she has to eat it. Hey, I haven't seen this guy in a while. Juice, Rare Earth's Bounty. Also, I forgot to do dishes last round because of that mix-up. I have to assume the next 2 orders want drinks. Whoop. Alright, that was a good waste of time. Alright, what was it again? It's a juice, but they also want a shrimp. I'll go ahead and put it down right now. Let's see here. Sweet. 2 tendons with vermicelli. And, oh! No meat. Well, shit. Alright. Pickled bok choy. Well, I just wasted a bunch of ingredients. Alright, but that it does mean vermicelli, though. There we go. Let's see here. Bean sprouts with rice. Alright, let's see here. Soy sauce. Alright, now what kind of flavor? Slightly salty, medium sour. Slightly salty, medium sour. There we go. No meat. So no shrimp, no meatballs, but vermicelli, sweet sauce, pickled bok choy with bean sprouts and rice. This should do it. Woo! I was running out of time. My girl's gone. Truly a sight for the... Oh, God. Alright, he wants a bunch of bullshit in a... bowl. Overcooked gourmet skewer with a cola. I think that's tomato and lamb, yeah. Overcooked. Let me verify that, yeah. Cola. Alright, a bunch of bullshit. Let's see here. Powder. I believe I saw fried shallots. Wants a pineapple. I'll let that cook. I believe I saw a tofu. Oh, and a shrimp. I saw it, I saw it. See, I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, shrimp powder. Shallots. I got a fish cake in there. Pineapple and tofu. Indeed. Medium sweet and very salty. Perfect. We did it. Alright. Soda, overcooked gourmet. Anything else? I think that's it. What's that meme? How does it go? Bullshit. It's bullshit with fur. That one mammal, like the mammal that showed up or something. I sound crazy because out of context, but it's typically how it goes. That meme. Damn, they all want to go on a date. And who could blame them? Hers is a level up. I think I'm going to get hers out of the way. Alright, guys, I guess we're gonna get romantical, but I am spoken for. You know, my darling Ume. But we're about to max out hers, so who knows how it's gonna look like. If you'll excuse me, I'm actually looking at something. Just for a second. I'm still here. Actually, hold on. I was doing some sprites earlier today. I kind of want to... just look at them. I'm drawing on stream. I saw something, I just want to touch it up before I forget about it. I hope people like that what I'm working on. Because people like the first one I worked on, so I hope I'm just not... I wasn't a one-hit wonder with it. Okay, here we go, we'll play. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go on the date. Woohoo! Here we are, Do Fun Amusement Park. Our last event here didn't go so well, and we didn't get to have any fun. I mean, it went well, but you just kind of overpushed yourself, that's all. But I came prepared today. We'll go and try all the rides, and eat all the food, and take thousands of cute photos. Also, the reason why it didn't go so well is because you made it a work thing. I didn't agree to that. I thought we were here to have fun, girl. Gosh. Like, you're overdoing things again. I don't think we'll have enough time or money. Okay, have fun. Bye. All of them sound negative. Yeah, I actually don't know what to say. I guess I'll say the first one. Oh my, you're right. I'm still working on it, so thanks for calling me out. Let's have a realistic amount of fun. I know, let's just walk around and see what strikes our fancy. Yeah, that's thinking like a poor person. We should make a counter every time I mention being poor or something. They have new ice cream flavors. Let's try them later. Oh my, I didn't know they had a haunted house here. But surely you don't care for such childish attractions, right? Right? You do? Then I guess I'll join you. You'll protect me, right? Jeez, that was worse than I thought. The man with the hands for a face and the lady from beyond humanity just keeps chasing us. Sorry for clinging to you so tightly there, Punny. I'm glad you can rely on me even though I'm younger. Are you making fun of me? I'm not really mad. I know I can rely on you. You're always so reliable, Punny. Right, that reminds me. I need to tell my family about it. It was so scary. You gotta try this when you come visit me. They answered. That was fast. Aren't you just a scaredy cat, sis? Lol. Then I bet you clung to Punny for dear life. You little brats. I should give them a piece of my mind. It does feel good to share my moments of weakness. Let's get on the roller coaster next. But just letting you know, I might get terrified and scream into your ear. That was so much fun. Sorry I kept screaming even when we were on the ground. I just got too into it. Oh look, another restaurant. It's doing a pop-up event. I thought I would be more bummed about it, but I'm not. Because I know that I can learn from my stupid mistakes and do better next time. I'll try not to make too many mistakes, though. We're still recovering financially from our last event. Oh, look at the time. I shouldn't be long before the sun sets. Or shouldn't be long. Let's get in line for the Ferris wheel, shall we? Today has been very fun. Not just the amusement park, I mean, just being myself. Imperfections and all. I'll make more mistakes in the future, so feel free to make some as well. Rather, I'd feel bad if I were the only one making mistakes. Oh, it's our turn already. Let's go on. Hey, Bunny, about what I said earlier. Do you mind sealing it with a pinky promise? I promise that I will let myself make mistakes and learn from them. So you should allow yourself to make mistakes too. We'll encourage each other, remind each other, and forgive each other as needed. Promise? Daw. Tee-hee, it's official then. I'm already thinking about the next plan for Bakuso. It'll be better than ever. You know, here's the funny thing about this. Throughout the game, it seems y'all two are a bit more romantical. Some of the things she says or alludes to. But her final image here is less so than, say, Ume's. Ume is like, has a big smile, but she's holding your hand, though. So I'm a little surprised that it was like this. I thought she'd, like... I thought the roller coaster was gonna, like, rock, and then she would, like, grab onto you, but then she'll, like, stay. That's what I was thinking. Like, how can this end? See, I should be a writer. Running a restaurant is a long-term commitment, though. So I suppose we'll be around each other for a long, long time. Well, that's pretty... I'm looking forward to it, Punny. Yeah, those words had some weight to it. So I guess there's that. Alright, work time. Tomorrow's the festival. Alright, work day. I'm feeling supreme tofu soup today. I'll have it slightly spicy. Okay. Chili rice. Rare octopus skewer in a juice. Rare octopus skewer. With the juice. Like I said before at the start of the stream, I don't know how you're supposed to consume this game. But yeah, I'm doing it in large doses all at once. Alright, 2 tofus and a meatball. And, spring onion. Yeah, I think I got everything. Alright, how do they want it? Oh, they want to chill it. Yeah, that's right. Sure glad they don't judge you on how you cut them. Maybe they're gonna do that for the sequel. Alright, slightly spicy, but not sweet. Alright, that should be it. Yeah, boy! Let's turn on the fan. It's hot. Rocking and rolling. Wait, those meatballs as usual? I'm starving. Alright. Spicy. Alright, an extra tempeh with rice. No fish cake, but they want a tea. Alright. No fish cake, so 2 meatballs and a noodle. And let me put the powder before I forget. Oh, and a chicken. Whoops. No one's ordered it dry in a while. Alright. 2 meatballs and noodle with powder. No fish cake, but chicken and a spicy tempeh. Medium salty, but very spicy. There we go. Next order, we're gonna have to wash the dishes. Hopefully it's not a complicated one. It's Mama. It's not my mom. She just looks like a mom. No salt. But, okay. Overcooked gourmet skewer. And I believe that's tomato and lambs. Which I can easily just check. Yep. Oh, no drink. Alright. Oh, shrimp and a pineapple. I never had that combination before. No salt, but vermicelli and a spring onion. I don't eat too much pineapple to begin with, but you know. Alright, no salt. Alright, she wants it medium salty, though. And not sour. Whoa! Alright, how do you raise salt at lower sour? Chicken. With chicken. Damn. I need to hurry too. Medium salty, not sour. Some bean sprouts. There we go. Shit. Yeah. I didn't get to wash the dishes like I wanted to, but I figured that was going to happen. They threw a curveball at me, man. I just bought a truly rarefied necklace from Aquapalooza. Hoo-hoo! Oh boy. No pickled bok choy, but pineapple. Rare mushroom skewer. pressed the wrong button. No drink. Pineapple, though. Definitely have never had grilled pineapple, though. Sweet sauce and shrimp. There we go. No drink, no pickled bok choy. Got shrimp, soy sauce. Shelly with 2 tendons. Yeah. Alright. Slightly sweet, but very sour. That's it. Yeah. Should do it. Let's watch one more dish of each, just in case. I think we only have one more customer. Just in case I didn't get to do what I wanted to do last time. That's the stuff. Last customer. Alright, I want a bunch of bullshit in a bowl. Medium choo-choo with no drink. What's funny is if I don't play this game for like 2 days, I'm gonna completely forget how to play. Alright, let's see here. 2 spicy tempehs. Oh, wants a juice. Whoops. Alright, let's see. I keep pressing the wrong button. Chili sauce. Tendon with vermicelli. Spring onion. Should do it. Didn't forget about y'all. Alright. Spicy tempeh, spring onion, chili sauce tendon, vermicelli, very salty. There we go. Perfect day, but too bad that wasn't a festival. Speaking of festival, isn't that tomorrow? Night chat. I went to the secret plate today to see how things going, and did I tell you it's still nominally mine, but I just let the staff members run it. I figured out that it's probably that way better that way than me running it half-heartedly. The staff laughed at my idea of selling gourmet baby carrots. But come to think of it, that means we're both restaurant. Yeah, I actually didn't know what he was talking about. But that's right, he actually is running a restaurant now because he was hoping to rival you. But I immediately shot him down. I forgot about that plot line. Why don't you share some tips with me, Punny? I'm eager to learn from your vast experience. One restaurateur to another. Yeah, his motives were dubious, but I shared what I knew with Dan regardless. I completely forgot about that. Holy fuck. Alright, and we're going to be ready for a date with him. Yeah, I don't really care. to be honest. Ah, look, I almost had the funny number. Well, actually, the evil number of money. But it's been a while since we purchased stuff. Let's make my girlfriend happy. Yeah. 49 freaking tickets. That's a lot. Oh boy. Hey, you know, no, those kind of look like barber chairs, the computer chairs, barber chairs. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. Whoa. All the plants. Bunny. I can't even tell what that is, but you know what? I kind of like it. The way to my heart is be blue. I guess. Wow, I already lost all my freaking things. Tickets. And there we go. God, it's not nearly enough, man. This is why we can't skip days. I need all the money I can get. There's gonna be a point where I don't need money anymore, which is a weird thought. I'd rather have the TV there with it on Telemundo for some reason. Hi, kitty. Hi, Clunk. Duh. My kitty cat. Alright. Let's do the festival. Earn some extra money. Let's click, yeah, I think I clicked no last time. Veggie lover. No meat. Get through our photos from that mission at the Crocodile Sanctuary. Were we always constantly on missions? Like, Jesus Christ. Rare lamb skewer with a cola. That's with a cola. Alright. Not use any meat. So no shrimp, no meatballs, just noodles? I mean, but do they know about this? That's not what he's asking for. Alright, sweet and sour. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Okay, that felt like a conflict of interest or something. Like, he wants a bunch of meat, but the festival was saying no meat. I was thinking, like, that was going to piss him off, because that's not what he said. That's what the festival is saying. You know? Alright, I got extra money, though. Oh, God. Much of bullshit. Alright, chili rice, octopus... Okay. Octopus, medium octopus skewer, and an ice juice. This game is described as cozy. Do y'all think this game is cozy? Yeah, the skewers are different from meat, apparently. I don't know. What the hell do I know? No chicken, but some noodles and some chili. Okay, he wants 2 chilies. Remember, everyone, this game is on Steam. Use the link to look at it and add it to your wish list. Alright, noodles, chili, 2 chilies. Tempeh, pineapple, which I wrote over here. So I got the core ingredients, no chicken. Extra chili. Medium sweet, slightly salty. And there we go. That should do it. Oh, what'd I forget? Oh, what? Damn it. No ice. I thought I clicked the ice. That was nonsense. Boo. My beloved. I hope I'm not a bother. You're never a bother, my dear. Alright, supreme shrimp vermicelli. No pineapple. Rare Earth's Bounty with a T. And that's rare. With a T. Alright, iced tea or no, just regular. Okay, I don't want to forget this time. I thought I clicked it. Like, it's not that I forgot. But I thought I clicked it though. I guess not. Alright, vermicelli with no shrimp. And that's a spring onion. Hold the pineapple. But of course, the round that my girlfriend is in is the round I need to wash dishes. Okay, I got salt, vermicelli, spring onion with no shrimp or pineapple. Rare with a T, medium sweet and very sour. That should do it. Let's wash some dishes. Yeah, it should be good for the rest of the day. There we go. Alright. She didn't want iced tea. Rare Earth Bounty, she didn't want rice. Medium sweet. Very sour. Salt, vermicelli. Spring onion, and no shrimp or pineapple. Alright, that should do it. Yay! If she's happy, I'm happy.
This is truly delectable. I thought food like this only existed.
Okay, she said that before. My beloved. Let's see here. No dumpling. Overcooked choo-choo with a cola. Overcooked. No, it was a cola. I don't think it was a nice cola. Alright, no meat. No dumpling either. So, alright. Chili sauce. Got a pineapple though. Fish cake is a meat. Yeah. But, there's a garlic in there. No noodles. Garlic, pineapple. No dumpling. Very sweet, medium sour. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, I mean, some people just eat broth. Like, this is actually... I can see this being normal. What's W? Oh. It looks like it's a celebration icon, so I was confused, but it just brings up your... Well, the festival. The icon, the firecracker popper thingy is supposed to represent festival. And the festival in this case is the extra rules. Okay. Alright, one more order. You see, would you call her goth, or is she like emo? Is emo a mindset, or the way they dress? Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while either. Alright, here. Please spare me your meats. Well, you're in luck. Overcooked surf and turf. You see, this is meat, but the skewers don't count as meat for some reason. Hold on, what was it? Overcooked. Okay, there's no drink. Alright, what do you want? Pineapple and salt. Alright. No meatball, but vermicelli. And that's it? Just noodles and pineapple with salt. Alright, hold on. No meatball, the noodles, salt, and the pineapple. Yeah? That's really it? She doesn't care about the flavor? No drink? Oh my god, I feel like something's missing. No tendon meatball. No chicken. So that leaves vermicelli, salt, and pineapple. Yep. That's it. This is it. This feels too simple for this point of the game. Yeah, alright. Yeah? This is truly a perfect bowl. Your culinary prowess is peerless. There we go. Yay. Basically, my tips paid off for what I spent on the food. Yeah, she's maxed out. I kind of don't have to talk to her anymore if I don't want to. But let's knock it out so she doesn't clog up the street. My back is killing me. Yeah, she's talking about her self-care. We've had this conversation a lot. Alright, he probably wants to go on a date. Yeah, there we go. But, we have one more work day. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the next day off is Monday, and we still have Sunday, so... Alright, one more work day. We'll go on a date. It feels so close yet so far to getting all the stuff in the shop, though. Yeah, look, there she is. There she is again. So, you liked what you've seen, huh, my dear? But I'm spoken for. Okay, she does not want bean sprouts. Medium tomato skewer with the juice. Skewer, excuse me. With a juice. But not a tomato juice. Alright, no bean sprouts. What does she want? Chili sauce. Oh, that's all you're getting. 2 dumplings. Alright, this is where it gets a little confusing. Bean sprouts. No, bok choy and an onion. No bean sprouts. No bean sprouts. Alright. Spring onion, bok choy, bean sprouts with chili sauce and 2 dumplings. Alright. Slightly spicy, slightly sweet. There we go. That should do it. No bean sprouts. Nothing extra. I think we got it. Yeah, girl. This guy kind of... He seemed like a very shady guy. He knows you were part of the spy business. But he never really came into play in the lore. Like, it seemed like him and Dan were both like, yeah, you need a... Why are you here? You need to go back to the biz. But this guy just didn't do anything afterwards. Mr. Chu. Alright, he wants an extra tendon meatball, rare mushroom skewer with a tea, but no chicken. What's this rare? Or was that tea? Alright. No chicken, but we'll put some powder. He wants 2 meatballs, a tendon, and a noodle. And that's with a fish cake, but no chicken. Okay, let's see. Medium salty, not sour. There we go. Hey, I haven't seen the delinquent in a while. Overcooked choo-choo with iced tea with a spoon and a fork. Oh, he just wants a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Bean sprouts, chili sauce. Powder. Shelly and chili. Powder, chili sauce, chili. No, it's both. Bean sprouts and noodles. Very spicy, but slightly sweet. Is there anything that's spicy and sweet? No, it's quite the opposite, actually. No, it's the opposite. Slightly sweet, but very spicy. Oh, well, you just worked it out. Alright, well, let's wash some dishes while we have a minute. There we go. Hey, I haven't seen Mommy in a while. Overcooked octopus with juice. Alright, chili sauce. What was that? A pineapple. With a garlic and 2 fish cakes. Probably should have put down the dumpling first. Oh well, it's fine. And that's with chili sauce. Alright, got that. Alright, dumpling, chili sauce, 2 fish cakes of garlic with a pineapple. Oh ho ho! Almost forgot about it. Slightly salty with medium spicy. What brings up spicy but lowers salty? Chili. Let's get 2 and see what happens. It's medium spicy, but I can just put some salt. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should do it. Got it. You haven't seen a lot of these customers in a while. Oh god, she wants a bunch of bullshit. Alright, chopsticks, rare gourmet with iced tea. And that is, yeah, just making sure. Nice cola. Cola koala is what it's called. That's cute. Alright, powder. Oh, wants a shrimp. Tofu with chili. And that's gonna be with a spring onion. Oh wait. Can't forget the shrimp. Alright. Chili, 2 tofu, spring onion. Got the powder. And shrimp. Now she wants it very sour. That should do it. And alright. Like, it's kind of weird seeing kids order like rare food. Ordering it rare. I feel like if they get sick, they're gonna be like, why did you do that, you know? Like, I don't know, they came here unsupervised and they're customers, like, that's what they wanted. I feel like, yeah, shouldn't that be like a law or something? You can't sell kids, like, raw steak or something? Feels like it should be, you know? Oh, he wants to go on a date, but I think he has a bond. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's do the bond. That's like that's the relationship level. Wow, we're really knocking these out now. We're approaching 120 days, which is 4 months. I want to beat the game under half a year. Alright, here we go. Hey, Punny, there you are. I hope you're ready for a day of fun. There's even a fireworks show in the evening. Let's go all out today, yeah? It's gonna be totally awesome. Hey, are you feeling okay? Let's have some fun. You don't need a fort. 2 of them are concerned over him. That's interesting. So like, the positive one is actually the out of place one. That's interesting. Let's see what happens. Yep, we'll make it the best day ever. Okay, he didn't say much. Alright, where do you want to tackle first? The roller coaster? Or maybe the drop tower? I know, let's try them all. That was such a blast. I didn't expect the coaster to literally go off the rails, but we survived. Oh my god. Ah, this is fun, yeah? Ugh. Sorry. I must be hungry. Let's find something to eat. Yeah, something got slightly revealed last time we went on a date with him. And somebody, like, brought up something. but they never elaborated on it, of course. So that's what they're alluding to. I think that's what those other dialogue choices were alluding to. Like, hey, you alright? What are you feeling? A juicy turkey leg? A hot dog with all the fixings, maybe? Why not both? Let's stuff ourselves silly. Rah! Oh man, I'm full. I can't eat another bite. Huh, look at the time already. Time sure flies when you're having fun, yeah? Or in Kudo's case, shake my head. So he said, but he was a little spaced out while chewing his food so slowly. We still have time before the fireworks. We can, go for another roller coaster ride. Fun, yeah? Yeah, how about let's talk for a bit if you'd like. Yeah, that sounds great. It's been a long day after all. So, you know, I went to see the doctor the other day. I've been having problems with my hearing and keeping my balance and stuff. Oh, God, that's actually serious. When you can't keep your equilibrium, that's something that's happened with, like, ear infections and stuff. She said my ears are, well, busted. She forbids me from listening to Stella's song on the headphones, for however long it takes for my ears to heal. That's why I was hoping to go here to just, that's why I was hoping that going here could distract me. Okay. All the lights, all the sounds, you. But it just made me feel worse. Are her songs that important to you? Yeah, they are. More than people think. Not a lot of people know this about me, but, I had a really rough patch in my life not too long ago. I couldn't find a job, couldn't even bring myself out of bed. Everything seemed so bleak, and there was nothing I could do about it. I tried to... Ume cheered me up by bringing me food and stuff. We're childhood friends, you know. Then one day, she brought me one of Stella's CDs, bringing me to a boil. It struck me like lightning. Such raw emotions, loud and aggressive riffs, unabashedly defiant. It was unlike anything I've listened to before. Long story short, her music saved me. It kept me going. Now, without it, the negative thoughts are creeping back in. I couldn't focus at work. I stepped back from my Stella fan club responsibilities. I just couldn't do it. It's just unfair. Why me? I'm sorry, I couldn't tell anyone else. This is embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. Thanks for saying that. Look, the fireworks are starting. You know, sometimes I wonder, what's wrong with me? Why do I need her music to keep on going? Other people can go on about their lives just fine. And what if my ears never heal? What? They just put down the headphones. Don't tell anyone, but I don't know if I could go on like that. The fireworks look so blurry tonight. Well, I better go home. Don't worry. I can deal with it. Thanks for hanging out with me all day, Punny. I'll see you around, yeah? Jeez. Sounds like you got some problems, buddy. I probably needed that a long time ago, but that's my fault. Alright, we got another work day. There you go, 3 months. Alright, let's do it. No salt, meatball and rice, medium tomato skewer. I don't think he wanted a drink. What's an extra meatball? Alright, 2 chickens and a pineapple. Tended meatball, regular meatball, and some noodles. Oh, I didn't turn the damn stove on. Alright. But they want a very salty, medium sweet. Just no salt. There we go. That should do it. Ah, what'd I miss? Oh, I didn't put noodles. Oh, God. That was my fault. I got caught up with the meatball. Sorry, buddy. That's actually... Oh, I put regular noodles, not vermicelli. Oh, shit. Did I need both? No, that's impossible. No one has ever ordered both. So, no, I mixed them up. That's the issue. Rare lamb skewer with a juice. Alright. Pineapple with a shrimp. I think I saw salt. Powder. Tendon with a garlic. Alright, what do we got here? Tendon with salt, pineapple, shrimp. I put the garlic and the powder. So medium salty and not sweet. I need something to bring down the sweet. That would be bok choy. There we go. That should do it. Medium salty, not sweet. Rare lamb skewer with a juice. And we checked everything else. That's it. Okay, no meat, but spicy tempeh with rice. Rare earthbound tea with ice cola. Let me put down the tempeh. There we go. Alright, no meat. Shallots. Oh. What's an extra tempeh? Alright. That's what it is. We'll just knock it out right now. Alright. 2 tofus. And a spring onion. Alright. 2 tofus, no meatball. Fried shallots. Spring onion. And 2 spicy tempehs. With rice, ice cola, okay. And they wanted it slightly sour. Whoa, I don't know if I can do that. Oh, there we go. Filled to the brim, but we did it. But I also need to do dishes. Yay. This is min-maxing, planning, and repetition. Some people like playing games like this. I'm not saying I hate it or anything, but I'm just identifying. Some people just find it appealing. And of course, the simulation stuff, the dating sim stuff, people like too. I feel like that's what people liked about Harvest Moon back in the day. Because it's repetitive farm work with dating simulator stuff thrown in. But this is just in the kitchen. Ice juice, overcooked gourmet skewer. Overcooked. And she wanted an extra meat. She didn't specify what. Alright, what does she want, though? Put a shrimp down. You know what? That'll be the extra meat. Putting shrimp. That's soy sauce, I think. Two tendons and a vermicelli. Let's not get that wrong this time. And that was a pickled bok choy. Alright. Two tendons, vermicellis, sweet sauce, pickled bok choy, and not one but two shrimp, which is our extra meat. Got rice, ice juice, overcooked gourmet. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, what'd I get it wrong? Oh, I didn't fix the flavor. I was in a hurry. And I don't know why I was in a hurry. I guess I just wanted to get it over with. Whoa, wow, this is stacked. Rare mushroom skewer with a tea. Let's start with that. And a shrimp. Tea has caffeine in it, guys. Alright, what do we got? He doesn't want veggies. So, okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but I gotta check. Alright, pineapple does not count as a veggie. I'm just making sure. Chili definitely does, and he wants 2 chickens. Alright. Noodles, and that's it. Chili counts as a veggie. Tempeh counts as a veggie. I think that's it. Pineapple and 2 chickens. Noodles, no chili, no tempeh. Oh, wants extra shrimp. Did I get that? No, I didn't. Whoopsie. I'm surprised you can't serve people undercooked food. Because, you know, that's a big problem in chefs' kitchens, especially in, like, TV shows. Medium sweet and medium sour. That should do it. Anything else? That did it. Alright. My beloveds out there. I always make time to talk to you, darling. My mother called me earlier today. They're currently looking for a rare kind of jellyfish that is said to be very explosive. We've had this conversation, but she said to be very crunchy. Like, ugh. My little brother has been stung by a jellyfish, but I haven't. And I don't really want to be. So I don't envy that. Alright, we had this conversation before. Next time, yeah, I need to look out for the next time he wants to hang out. Because that'll really help with me. But for now, let's get a bunch of tickets. Oh, she's such a cutie patootie. Alright, let's go buy a bunch of frivolous bullshit. Alright. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Ceiling fan. Oh, hold on. What about this? Air conditioner. Yeah, we got all the plant stuff, I think, so far. Well, I'm not going to have enough to clear category. Security camera. Well, I'll keep the TV on. Okay, there we go. About as much as I could. Still a long way before we complete that. And we're still a long way before we get max relationships with everyone. We still have a lot of work to do before we do the final battle. Yeah, they both need two more levels. That's a lot. Especially since you only gain like 4 levels at a time, or 4 points at a time. The hangouts help out, but yeah, they don't come up all the time either. So yeah, we're just basically grinding, like doing the purest form of grinding now. Give me a second. I'm just checking. I'm right here. I'm just checking something. Okay. All right. Let's proceed. All right. Another work day, and then it'll be our day off. All right. It's been 4 months. I want to beat the game within 6 months. So that'll be at 180, I suppose. No veggies, medium lamb skewer. Oh. That was no drink. Alright, what do we got? No veggies. So chili sauce and 2 dumplings, I guess. No bean sprouts, no spring onion, no pickled bok choy. No veggies. Yep. That'll be it. Alright, that was very sweet, medium sour. Okay. Yeah, I almost made it too salty. If you make something too much, then they'll actually complain about it. You won't get a perfect score. Alright, he doesn't want to drink. There's the skewer. That's it. Mommy.
Yoo-hoo, punny.
Oh, bowl of bullshit. Spoon and fork with medium surf and turf and ice juice. I know some people just vibe and hang out with me, but man, I don't know what it's like to watch this game, you know? So I just hope it's not too boring. That was a shrimp. Cause yeah, I'm just talking about the game. I'm talking about what I'm doing immediately. So I hope it's not too boring for y'all. Yeah, I'm not talking about anything profound or what's going on or whatever. Bok choy. No, that's it. Oh wait, well I still need the bok choy. You guys are great for supporting me. Thank you for being here. Okay. Okay, got the tendon meatball, we got the shrimp, pickled bok choy, white tofu, and a pineapple. With a spoon and a fork and a medium surf and turf with ice juice. Alright, I think that's it. Slightly spicy. Ooh, we're gonna have to make it rain. There we go. Absolutely full. Yeah, it didn't occur to me till, like, this morning, but next week, that is next month, is May. So, for those of you that don't know, it is a tradition for me to fail at participating in Mega May. Now, if you don't know what that is, Mega May is when streamers typically play Mega Man games. That's why I don't play Mega Man. I try to save it for Mega May. But the problem is something always comes up. Like a bunch of stuff in real life happens, or my computer's on the fritz, or hell, even one time it was just depression. Like I didn't stream for a whole month. And last year, I got really sick and I almost died. I had to go to the hospital. They had to cut me open and everything. And, yeah, what's funny is last year I actually vowed, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going to do Mega May. I made a cool sprite. Like it's my dude in a do-it-yourself Mega Man like cosplay, and I even streamed the first game. I actually managed to stream it. Then I got hit hard. I got so sick. It's like God himself struck me down for like having the the audacity. So that's next month. It's gonna be the 1 year anniversary when I had to go to the hospital. And I want to try. Of course, every year I want to try. I'm just now kind of scared. Like I'm gonna get struck down again. But it's the tradition. The 5 years I've been streaming, I haven't been able to participate. But I'm trying to plan on it. I'm trying, like, I want to get a few sprites out. Mega Man related sprites. And I don't know what I could sprite though. I have one idea, but I think I need like 2 or 3. And yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do right now. As far as sprites go. Overcooked octopus. But yeah, the problem is I also want to get a sprite out related to spring. That's your only clue. But I have like till the end of May. I could probably even do it in the beginning of June. Okay, that's no drink. Alright, what do you want? No meat. 2 tofus. And that's a spring onion, I think I saw. Yeah. And a spicy tempeh. So, we're gonna try for Mega May, guys. So, you know, this is not a bad game. I just hope it's not boring to watch. But we're gonna get back to our regularly scheduled program in about a week with Mega May. Spicy tempeh, that's what I wanted. So yeah, sometimes I can't talk and play, so that's why I just talk about what I'm playing. And sometimes the streamer needs to do a little bit more than that. Okay, no meatball. I got the spring onion, spicy tempeh, 2 tofus, and I got the fried shallots. Yeah. Yeah, that's everything. They didn't want a drink. No meat. Okay, flavor. Slightly sour, but very sweet. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I did not realize how not sour it was. You know what I should have done? I should have made a bunch of pineapples. Ah. Oh, and I grabbed the wrong powder. Whoops. And I don't have any dishes. I need to wash more, but crap. Alright, I'm about to run out of time. Yo, VX, how you doing? It's gonna be Mao. What did they find when they cut you open? Alright, well, you know, not to be nasty, I guess. No, well, it's the opposite. It was actually the opposite. They knew what I had. They had to cut me open to drain me. I ended up getting 2 abscesses on my back. And not only was that a lot, but they both got infected. And it actually and my back turned completely black. My back turned completely black. That's what I wanted to say. So they had to cut me open to drain me. You know, that was the most painful thing I've ever experienced. And, you know, I've been in fights. I've gotten hit with a bat before. And no, that was absolutely excruciating. I was actually screaming my brains out. I've never done that in my entire life. So I'm sorry for being a little real, but that's what happened. I actually slipped into sepsis. I was in sepsis for a while. Like, I actually almost died from the infection. So it was that serious. And I had to stay in the hospital for like 10 days. So yeah, sorry guys. Got a little real there, but maybe that's why I don't talk too much from the game. Yay! Me talking about me almost dying in this cute cooking sim. That'll be a great piece of conversation for the VOD. Alright, Ice Cola Overcooked Gourmet Skewer. Two tomatoes and 2 lambs. Those overcooked. And then after the surgery and my stay at the hospital, I had to recover for like 4 or 5 months. They said it would take like 1 month, but it did not. And they don't know why. They don't know why it took much longer for me to recover. Oh shit, he didn't want shrimp. Whatever. Sweet. That was 2 tendons and a vermicelli. Can I get a motherfucker? Okay, hold on. No shrimp, but a spicy tempeh. Pickle bok choy. Do I got the sweet sauce? Yeah, I do. Vermicelli, 2 tendon meatballs. Don't add soup. Fuck! Well, too bad at this point. Very salty, medium sour. Didn't want soup, but you get... Yeah. I think taking the hit there is a little better than it being late. So you gotta think of it like a video game. Like... That's... at least that's how I'm gonna... that's what I'm gonna say, and I'm standing by it. I got hit with an ad. Ad be like, nope, you're not gonna... Oh, man. Okay, just really quick. Really quick. I'll say it again. Sorry for people watching the VOD. I got 2 abscesses on my back. Not 1, but 2. They didn't discover the second one till later. But both of them got infected to the point where my entire back was black. Like, that's how bad it was. And so they had to cut me open to drain them, but they also had to, like, work it, too. You know, there were abscesses. And that was the most painful thing I've ever been through. To the point where I was actually screaming, like, in the hospital. And I actually slipped into sepsis. If you want to know what that is, you should Google it. It's a long thing. But yeah, I almost died from it. Like, that, I actually factually almost died from it. And I had to stay in the hospital for like a week, or I think like 10 days, actually. And then I spent the next 4 or 5 months recovering from my back. And because they had to leave it open, I had to get it like stuffed every day. So, and I couldn't move very well either. So, no, last year was one of the shittiest years of my life, like, honestly. And then when I got out of the hospital, you know, I had a huge bill. I don't have insurance. Then my computer broke. So I was like last year was one of the worst times of my life. I had no way to make money. I couldn't apply to jobs because I was recovering. All because I wanted to play Mega May. Shit. Overcooked tomato skewer with juice. I have no dishes. Alright. So yeah. I can... There's like 30 things I can list off. And that was 2 of them. No, that was 3 of them. Going to the hospital, almost dying, racking up a bill, and then my computer breaking. That's literally like 2 or 3 things out of 30 that happened to me last year. It was not a good time to be punny, guys. Yeah, I'm not trying to trauma dump here. But I'm just elaborating. Like, this is what happens when I want to play Mega Man. It's like a curse. It really is a curse. Wait, she doesn't want noodles. Am I reading that right? Yeah, no noodles. Alright. But she wants an extra meatball. Alright, we'll do that. So, I'm gonna try my damnedest, guys, but, like... this is what we're dealing with here. No noodles. Do I have soy sauce? I do not. Hold on. She's okay with meats. I didn't put a shrimp down. We'll do that right quick. Two tended meatballs, 2 regular meatballs, no noodles, with rice, soy sauce, and a shrimp. It feels like I'm missing something. Okay, well, I'll work on the flavor then. Medium salty. There we go. That should do it. Right on time. Only had 1 more second left. Yeah. The chem reaction worked. My plan is progressing smoothly. Glad you survived and came out stronger. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's life. You just have no choice but to come out stronger. Oh, it's my day off, but none of the boys are here to hang out. Just my... Oh, look, she's here to hang out. I needed to hang out with the boys. Damn, like, damn, always with girls throwing themselves at me. God, when will it end? Crap. That's not... Oh, man. Funny how that worked out. Also, 2024 was also a god-awful year. That was the worst year of my life until 2025. So, no, it has not been a good few years, but 2026 did not start out good for anyone. I know that. But the last few months have been not bad. Not bad. I mean, I still wish I had $1 million, but not bad, not bad. Umi maxed out. Oh, hell yeah, you better believe it. You bet your sweet ass. And, you weren't here earlier, but she's also maxed out now, too. Cassie. Actually, let me just show you. Yeah, there we go. You see, I just need the boys now. A hangout raises their meter like a lot. But the two that are maxed out wants to hang out. That as much as I want to be with my beloved, like I need I need to work on the boys. So I don't know what to do. I guess I can do a You see, we progressed the plot to the point where the main bad guy is now challenging us. So I'm assuming that's how you beat the game. So we're holding that off. I want to max out the boys. Doing a regular Meatbrawl costs money. So you would think that would be the thing you should do, but I'm saving money to buy all the decor. So I basically have to waste my day off. Because, yeah, the wrong people want to hang out. Did you find the person the goth girl was looking for? Well, everyone was looking for her, but yes, Stella, the redheaded girl. Actually, God, this scroll's really slow. There we go. Her. She is the missing person. But, she... Oh, god damn it. There's an ad. At least it's not that long. But yeah, it has not been a bad year. All things considered. Especially compared to the last few years. For anyone that can hear me. For anyone watching the VOD. So don't worry, you're watching this stream, I'm in a better place right now. I hope that doesn't become ominous later. But right now we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm sorry I had to share that story twice, and right now I'm waiting for my audience. Yeah, life sucks, guys. It's about moments. It's about moments. It's about good moments. The good moments don't last, but you gotta make the good moments count. That's really what I take from life. The bad moments, like, pull out the welcome rug and they sit the fuck down and start making tea. Like, why does it have to be this way? But it is what it is. I mean, the sooner you accept it, the better. That's not even me trying to be pessimistic, like cynical or nothing. I mean, we all experience it. Like, I think we're all adults here. Yeah, it's just it always bombards you. It always bombards you. But hey, you see, right now we're having fun. This is a good time. We're having a good time right now. This is what it's about. And I'm glad I can create a space where people can just want to hang out with me. I see that's something very fortunate to me. So I got people that want to hang out with me playing a cooking sim game. Who else can say that, right? You say, I'm fortunate. Yes, I wish I had paper money, that paper. That. But hey, that's not... Well, it would lead to good times, I suppose. But, but hey, this is what I have right now, you know what I'm saying? Make good. Oh wait. Oh, are you in an ad or are you not in an ad, Kudo? But thank you, I appreciate it. In case you could hear me, it finished early for me. Oh, okay, good. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm not playing because I had this picture up and I wasn't done talking to VX because he was asking about the plot. And I don't think I can pull this up during gameplay. All good. No, yeah, it's all good. I intend on uploading these playthroughs on YouTube. I've been trying to get good at that. Good about that. I just like I said on the Discord. I just barely got through uploading the tactics stuff. And I have all my Yakuza stuff, but I haven't finished the game yet. So I don't know if I should upload those or not. But then again, I think I probably should because it'll be harder to do it all at once. I uploaded my loot boxes from Overwatch. And, you know, some people like watching people gamble. So we'll see about that. There's a lot of playthroughs that are missing. They were on my other computer, so they're gone forever. There's a time I played Hey You Eevee on the Switch, the Pokemon game. The last part is missing. So that sucks. I don't know if I want to upload the rest. VX, are you back yet? I'm waiting for you. I think I might have to keep playing. He probably stepped out. Oh, well, but that was a nice... That was a nice point to stop and be thankful for what I have. I think I'll take a walk in the park later in the day, and let's take care of some chores first. I'll tidy up the storage racks, then clean the windows. Oh, I have some laundry to do. I also got the package I bought online. I need to unbox it. Do an unboxing video. What's this inside the box? Oh, it's a bonus gift from the online merchant. Wow, how generous. Yay, a dime. Woo, baby. I've never seen that car drive by before. Well, that sucked. Hello, meatbag. Noga's here to ingest your... Don't talk like that. Alright, spoon and fork. Rare surf and turf skewer with a cola. That's not... Spoon and... There we go. Rare surf and turf. This girl is supposed to be a vegetarian. That was supposed to be rare, too. Yeah, my anger. Okay, that wasn't anger, but you know what I mean. So that is called Cola Koala. But do you think they ever changed their recipe and became Cola Koala Classic? KKK? Oh, that's not good. Boo. That's a Simpsons reference, by the way. What a great audience. What a great audience. Bun of garlic. Ah. One day you guys will appreciate my Simpsons references. You know what's crazy, though? These days, people do that with SpongeBob. Yeah, that's kind of nuts to me. But slightly, slightly sweet. But not salty. Oh, fuck. How the hell do I do that? You know, I shouldn't have used the soy sauce. I'm gonna... Crap. What brings down salt? You know what? Is it even worth it? It's not gonna happen. Yeah, whatever. I wasted the money on a chili. I shouldn't have done that. It was already impossible at that point. Turn on the fan. I agree. You do indeed have a great audience. How you doing, Lolo? Are you implying it's good now that you're here? At this point, those references will get stuck in my head. Remember what I said on the Discord? I'm like, you guys are gonna get really familiar with Simpsons by hanging out with me. Alright, chops. Have you ever do you watch The Simpsons? Is this like all alien to you? I'm actually like curious. What do you think of a guy that always makes Simpsons references? But like I was saying, like people do that with SpongeBob now, and me and my little brother watched SpongeBob when it first premiered. Ooh, I'm aging myself here. And me and him were like, this ain't it. Like, we and him watched it, we're like, maybe this is supposed to be for really, really little kids. Like, we were like, not impressed with it. But shows what we know, because look, it's still going strong. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, she doesn't want anything extra. Okay. Well, she does want shrimp, though. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, shit. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. That's a dumpling with 2 fish cakes and a garlic. Yeah, whatever. What's funny is one time at my old job, I shared this on Twitter, but this was like 3 years ago. Two brothers were looking at a SpongeBob game. Ah, it's overdone. That's the first time I burned anything. I wonder how that happened. 2 brothers were looking at a SpongeBob game, and they're like, wow, you know, SpongeBob has been around forever. And I interjected a little bit. I was like, yeah, SpongeBob has been around since I was a kid. And one of the kids was like, whoa, you must be over 50 years old. And I was like, listen here, you little shit. Like, don't you talk to me that way. Little bastard. Also, I'm not going to be able to fulfill this. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. I think it's the best I can do. Wow, first time I burned something. Alright, we did it. Overcooked octopus skewer but no meats. Alright. Right? Yeah. Alright, no meats. No meats. Alright. Shelly. This with a soy sauce. And a bok choy. Bok choy, baby. Watch out! Alright. No meatballs and no shrimp. So that leaves the other 3 ingredients. Michelle, the soy sauce and bok choy. No drink. Alright, just medium sour and medium salty. That should be it, but I need to wash some dishes. That's it. Man, I'm getting all the kids today. Okay, a bunch of bullshit in the bowl. Medium lamb skewer with a nice juice. Okay. There's nothing he doesn't want. Salt, bean sprouts. Alright, tendon meatball. What was that with fish cake and chili? Yeah, that's it. Look, you can angle your knife, but that never comes into play. But I'm kind of afraid to bring it up to my friend, because he's like, oh, you're right, like, it was supposed to be like this, let's program it to be harder. And like, I don't want to piss everyone off. I like don't want to be the narc. Alright, just extra spice, or medium spicy. There it is. Man, so the other day, or excuse me, maybe like 4 days ago, whenever my Metal Slug sprites took off on Twitter, and the creators retweeted them, or not the creators, an SNK employee liked it. Another SNK employee followed me. But I don't know who he is. I try to Google him. I try to research him. I can't find anything on him. But he talks about being an SNK in his profile. And his timeline. And the 2 Metal Slug accounts retweeted it. That's what I wanted to say. But anyways, whenever that happened, a Metal Slug account that does like post sprites and stuff, he came at me, and it came off like he was pissy, but maybe I'm misinterpreting it. But I said, hey guys, well, this is like, these sprites did twice the numbers as they did when I first posted them. So let this be a lesson. Always repost your sprites. You don't know what's going to happen, and you worked hard on them. You know, it's not a good thing just to keep them locked up somewhere. You know, just always re-expose them every once in a while. Because I didn't think this would happen. And then the Metal Slug account was like, I always post things, and this never happened to me. And I don't know, like, it really felt like he was pissy. I can't really read that in a way where he's not. So I was like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, look what happened with me. Like, it does happen. Just, you know, audiences always change, and audiences are always fluid. There's always moving. Whenever you repost it, you might get it in the right time. And I think that's what happened with me. So, today, I'm telling the story for a reason. Today, the same account said, here's my drawing for the anniversary. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? AI. And it's like, this is why you never get noticed, dog. Like, really? Really? There you go, you jackass. No wonder. And the dude has, like, he has a few thousand followers. He like, doesn't follow anyone. But yeah, it's like, yep. I didn't say nothing. It came up on my timeline, the For You. I don't follow him at all. Or them, excuse me. I don't know what I don't know who or what they are. But yeah, fuck him. Alright. Medium mushroom skewer with a cola. Fucking bastard coming at me. Oh wait, medium skewer. Excuse me. With a cola. No chili. Alright, let's see here. 2 chickens and a spicy tempeh. But the thing is, it requires a pineapple. So I'll have to put one down. Alright, noodles. Oh, that's it. Just noodles. No chili. Put that down, but we're going to flip this one. Alright. No chilies. That means, medium spicy and medium salty. It's already medium salty. So, medium spicy it is. There it is. Alright, what am I missing? Tofu. Glad I caught that. I think I have the rice and cola. Yep. Medium mushrooms. Medium salty. Medium... Oh, the tofu made it go down. Ooh, I'm glad I triple checked. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Very sneaky, sis. I already said that earlier. Alright, I guess I should explain some references. Very sneaky, sis is from a Connect 4 commercial, but that's like before my time. So that's older than like shit. I'm not that old, guys, but I'm just saying, like... Also, the KKK thing. Krusty the Clown was holding an event for charity, and they called it Krusty's Comedy Classic. But they spelled it with K's. And that's why he was like, hey, hey, uh-oh, KKK, that's not good. And they all started booing him. And then they started throwing shit at him, and he started dodging it. And then he just got pelted with a bunch of, like, bottles, and he falls over. So, yeah, there's my explanations. Sometimes I say things, and I don't explain them. So I must look weird. See, I need to hang out with Dan. Or Sugah. Whoa! I don't remember clicking this. Well, it's nice to see you, Ume. Well, I don't really need to talk to her anymore, but like I said, I need to unclog the streets for the boys. Whoops, that time I definitely clicked it. Alright, it's Friday. Tomorrow is the festival. It's called Meet and Greet. That's actually clever. I like that. As a pun, I enjoy a good pun. But I'm not smart enough to make one like every day. Alright, what am I doing? By that I mean, what am I doing with my life? I like saying that. See, I don't fully keep up with everything I bought. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't even get the chingazos. God damn it. Hello, my beloved. Alright. Buy yourself something nice with all that money. Even though that's not directly going to her. It's the shops. Alright, let's see here. Get most of the stuff. Oh, all of it. I like the Mexican Cokes idea. What else do we need? There we go. And I like having Telemundo on the TV. There we go. We're almost there, guys. No, we're not almost in there. There's a lot of stuff still. So that's flowers and a big case, I guess. Looks weird. Alright. Alright, let's see here. No, I'm checking something. Forgive me. Please have mercy on me. Please don't hit me. Alright, festival time. Sugah. Does this give him friendship points with me? Do we sort of do this together? Someone gets friendship points because sometimes it's a prize. Alright. Ice juice with overcooked octopus skewer. That. Alright, he wants chili sauce. 2 chickens and a pineapple. Yeah, you see? The stove was already on. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not. They really do just try to catch you off guard. Yeah, I think that's everything. Meatball, vermicelli. I got the salt. Alright, 2 chickens and a pineapple. That's extra chili sauce. He has no preference on flavor. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, no preference on flavor. Alright. I'll take it. I mentioned this earlier, but I really want to play a Zelda game and a Final Fantasy. But I think I'll reserve Zelda maybe closer to my birthday, because I want to replay Ocarina of Time. But Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games, so I think I should reserve that for birthday month. But Final Fantasy, I want to play Part 4. I haven't played that in like at least a decade. And, you know, that's one of my favorites. It's very basic. Like, everyone loves 6 and 7 and 10. It's basically like a souped up Final Fantasy 1 on Super Nintendo. On the Super Nintendo. But, yeah, it's very basic, but I still enjoy it. It's still a great game. But I've never played the PSP version. So, that's what I'm thinking. I'll play the PSP one. And that's what I was planning before, oh, my mind just went blank. That's what I was planning on doing before my computer broke. But, yeah, my computer broke. Man, a lot of bad stuff happening to me. Alright. 2 tendon meatballs. Oh, a shrimp. Vermicelli. Alright, what am I looking at? She has nothing she doesn't like. So, bok choy. I don't like pickles. So I'm not sure if I'd like pickled bok choy. I don't like the taste of like the sour and salt. It's sour, saltiness, and tanginess all at once. I can't stand it when it's like that. Oh, and soy sauce. There we go. Alright, soy sauce, 2 tendons, vermicelli, pickled bok choy, and I got the shrimp. No preference on flavor. Ice cola, rare surf and turf. Okay, that should do it. It's the festival, so the orders are not going to be complicated. It's the only thing that's complicated is the actual guidelines for the festival. So that's why these are a little easier. I kind of forgot about that. Hey, look, it's possibly punny, but possibly not. No, it's not. It's not. I'm just making jokes. Alright. What was that again? Overcooked lamb skewer with juice. So yeah. There's a lot of games I want to stream, but there's also a lot of stuff I want to sprite. I just don't have enough time, and I took it upon myself to do like work and odd jobs, and Yeah, it's been hard. Also, I did try looking for a job. Just no one's hiring. They're putting out fake signs. So that sucks. I even tried settling, just like maybe I just need to go back to fast food for right now. You know, get back to the bottom of the barrel. And no, not even that. Not even that. Hold on, what was that? 2 chickens and a pineapple and a spicy tempeh. That's it. Shit sucks, guys. It sucks being an adult. But I think most of you guys know that. Oh, and a spring onion. Okay. Keep forgetting. Like, yeah, you guys are... You guys are sort of like my peers. What am I talking about? Did I get the chili? Yes, I did. 2 chickens, spicy tempeh, and a tempeh. Pineapple, spring onion. What am I forgetting? Wants it very sweet. There we go. I'm also running out of time here. Yeah, I don't have time to do dishes. Oi! You cook, me eat. Rare choo-choo with a cola. Oh, out of dishes. See, I told you. You didn't tell me shit. Alright, what am I doing again? Rare choo-choo. With a cola. Alright, what are we doing? Fried shallots. Okay, spicy tempeh, but I'm gonna throw a piece of chicken in there. 2 tofus and a meatball, yep. What else? Spring onion. Yeah, on festivals, they're not too entirely picky. Not that they are, but... Yeah, even when they don't want stuff, it's only like one thing. It's very manageable. Have at least 2 meat ingredients, okay. No preference on the flavor. Fried shallots, 2 tofus, 1 meatball. Spring onion, spicy tempeh. I threw in an extra chicken to make 2. Rare choo-choo with a cola, and that's not a nice cola. There's a utensil. I should at least wash 1 more of each, just in case. And honestly, I should just, even though it doesn't matter, I'll just finish it. Feels nice. Yeah, I have a lot on my plate, guys, but you know what? I'm having fun right now. People are liking my sprites right now. I'm not letting it get to my head. I'm not bragging right now, but I'm just saying I'm very fortunate right now. I feel like I'm pushing my luck on this next one. Because, like, I did something, people liked it, but I'm going to do, like, the part 2 of it. And I'm like, I don't know if, like, it's possible they might not like this. But we'll see. Medium gourmet skewer. But I think it's fun, though. So, you know what? That's actually what matters, right? I'm having fun doing it. not about the fame and the fortune. No pineapple. 2 shrimp. But I'll throw in a piece of chicken. Chili. Put the salt before I forget. The salt's not going through. There it goes. That was weird. Any veggies? Spring onion. That should do it. He didn't want pineapple. He wanted an extra meat. Two shrimps. And a chicken that definitely qualifies for the festival, but also qualifies for the extra meat. Rice, he didn't want to drink. No pineapple. Spring onions, salt. Vermicelli. Okay, and I got the broth. That should do it. What sucks is on my old computer, I actually had a list of all the sprites I wanted to do. And I was actually slowly checking them off. But I made a list so I didn't have to remember everything. And now that list is gone. And I don't remember half the stuff. I actually made a new list, and yeah, I know, like, that's not even half. Only 10 coins. It's not much of a bonus. Hello, my beloved. Not him. Yeah, we need to get their levels up. But yeah, they don't want to hang out. You know, just my luck. Hello, my dear. I'll chat with you. Yeah, the last 3 times I talked to her, it's about her plushies. White Lens also, donated, but he just gave me like the lists, or not a list. Keys. I don't know why I said list. He gave me like some leftover keys he had, and you know what? That's fine. I'm not shitting on him. Like he could have just dumped them or given them to someone else. But anyways, I digress. I'm just digging myself further. He gave me a bunch of keys, and I'm really appreciative. And those were on my list too. To stream. I had my own streaming list. That's why I said list. But now Mega May is upon us, and I did say I was going to stream River City Girls at one point. But I might have to put that on the backlog. But yeah, I was doing those tribute steams for Kishimoto Sensei. Because he passed away. And I think too much time passed between my last one. So yeah, I think I can kind of put off River City Girls for now. But hopefully I can get to it soon. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry to do that. So I can at least backlog that. And I wanted to play Phoenix Wright. Not only have I not played that in a long time, but I've never streamed them. So that should be fun. But I don't know how much fun it'll be to watch me. I've never done anything like that before. No, that's not true. I've played Investigations before. Phoenix, or not Phoenix, Ace Attorney Investigation. I'm not sure how much fun that'll be, though. Because I'm not going to bring anything to the table. Like, some people, like, get their friends to do voices, or they do voices themselves, and I don't intend on doing that. So, I don't know. But, one game I was looking for, I did want to play, is Onimusha. because a long time ago, Mexican Detective, actually made a donation for me to play it. But my computer could not run a PS2 emulator, the old one, and the old computer. And I couldn't find a physical copy. They just disappeared off the map, and I wasn't going to... hold on. The PS2 copies you can find anywhere, and they're cheap. But I can't stream PS2, like the physical hardware. And the physical copies of the Xbox One version were like $20-$30, and it would defeat the purpose of receiving a donation to play it. So I had to pass that up. But then White Lens gave me a key for Onimusha, and that was one of the games too that I wanted to play, but now it's in the backlog. There's a lot to do, guys. There's a lot to do. I hope you guys will stick around for all of it. But yeah, I need to start working on some... I really need to start working on some sprites. But if I really start working on the sprites, then I neglect the stream. And I need to make money off the stream, too. Commissions have been non-existent lately. Nobody wants to help me out with those. I actually recently just dug up some bad memories. Hold on. What am I doing? Tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, let's go to work day. No, somebody on Twitter posted, don't befriend people just to get free art. And then they try to be positive. They're like, try to be their like friend, support them, pay them, share their work, and all the good stuff, right? But yeah, that brought up some memories. Like I remember there was people that were clearly trying to get free art from me, free sprites, because they're always like, "Oh, you're the best. You're so awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I think I'll commission you one day." Da da da. Oh, I'm gonna commission you. Oh, and others would be like, "Oh, you're awesome. It's awesome. But my OC sure would be nice as a sprite." That I can feel the elbow nudging. And it's like, nah, I know what the fuck you're doing. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm like, well, alright. Eventually, every single one of these people eventually, at some point or another, have unfollowed me. So like, oh, okay, so I really wasn't like that, huh? You bastards. So like, it's not that I'm upset that I don't have followers. It's that, yeah, we're really actually trying to play me, huh? So it's like, yeah, fuck y'all. And it's sad because like one of them actually did think we were like cool. Then it's like, oh, okay, I guess not. Supreme meatball twist that's slightly sweet and slightly spicy. That should do it. Just the juice. Really? Meatball. 4 meatballs. Okay, this is not me being an asshole, like I swear, but it's an observation based on everything I just said. Sorry. I have noticed that everyone that tells me they want to commission me never actually do. And I know that's a weird observation. I'm not expecting them to. Like, oh, that's a nice thought. But everyone that has ends up throwing it in my face sometimes. Oh, well, I was thinking about commissioning you, but now da-da-da. And it's like, well, nah, you were never going to do it. You were trying to hold out for me to doing it for free for something. Or something. It's like, man, yeah, people suck. Medium choo-choo with a nice cola. Yeah, people suck. The real ones just do it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, comms have been slow lately. As in non-existent. No meats. Spicy tempeh is a vegetable. The stove is on, I was making sure. So this is 2 tofus. And this is going to be a spring onion. That should do it. He just didn't want meats. I don't think he wanted anything extra either. Nope. He wants it medium sour. 2 tofus. Spring onion. Fried shallots. Spicy tempeh. Spring onion. No meatball. Yeah, that should do it. Medium sour. Shitload of vinegar. Alright, should do it. Trying to remember why I got into that conversation, but I think I was just talking about sprites. Because, yeah, my commissions are about sprites. Alright, no garlic. Medium lamb skewer. Wait, whoops. An extra meatball, tendon meatball. Let's see here. Dumpling, tendon meatball, 2 fish cakes and a garlic. Is it considered unprofessional if you cut the fish cakes weird? Oh wait, she doesn't want garlic. Alright, and, oh, just a pineapple. But we'll go ahead and put the chili sauce ahead of time. There we go. Alright. No garlic. We got a dumpling in there. Chili sauce, 2 fish cakes, and a garlic. No, not a garlic. I just got through saying no garlic. And a pineapple, that should do it. Slightly spicy. Ooh. There we go. But I need to wash some dishes. At least 2. There we go. Which so happened to be everything. Ooh, haven't seen this guy in a while. Bunch of bullshit in a bowl. Rare octopus skewer. That's what I call when they just put in a custom order. Bunch of bullshit. Alright, chili sauce, soy sauce, vinegar powder. Oh, and 2 pieces of chicken, alright. I was gonna say, buddy, it's kinda weird. Nothing will beat the bowl of salt, kid. Wow. Oh, I do need to put broth. That kid didn't even want broth. Jesus Christ. Medium sweet and medium salty. Oh, shit. What can make something sweet but brings down the salty? There's literally nothing. Alright, we're gonna have to plan this very carefully. This is gonna take all of my skill. Alright. Medium sweet, medium salty. Alright, that actually worked. Alright. Oh, so Kudo, if you're still there, when can we expect the grand opening of the Final Fantasy 13-2 stream? If I may ask. If it's not a surprise. Right, rare mushroom and a tea. Alright, whew. Meatball, tended meatball, and a shrimp. But also a fish cake and a bok choy. Well, there we go. I wonder if the swirlies on the fish cake are intentional or that it just comes out that way because of the way they cook it or something. I don't know what a fish cake is. Fish cake, pickled bok choy, meatball, 2 meatballs and a shrimp. Alright, looks like I got everything. I just need to make it slightly sour and slightly sweet. Using soy sauce might make it too salty. Slightly sour. All right, we'll just. At that point, a soy sauce would have worked, but I'm already right here. Yeah, that'll do it. About to run out of time there. We're grinding for money. None of the boys want to hang out. I might have to just simply hang out with the girls. Because maybe that's what's happening. They're lining up and they're in order. I have to think about it like in a video game. Alright, I'll go with my darling. It's been a while. Where haven't we been? We've been to the cafe. I don't remember if we've been in the park. We've been to the aquarium. We've been to the mall. Well, On the actual dates, we've been to the arcade, but not a hangout. Well, let's go to the park this time. I don't remember it. That's all I can think of. Maybe they can only line up 2 hangouts.
I'm glad we've got good weather today. Thanks again for asking me out.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine, my dear.
I don't go out a lot, especially with a friend.
Oh. Friend zoned. Oh, okay, we have been here. Because I remember this.
Feel free to talk to me with whatever you like too, Punny.
Mommy and I went here a couple times when we were kids. We used to hang out a lot, but we just kind of drifted apart. I want to see what... You should invite her.
Me? But she's very busy all the time, and... You're right, I should just need to find the courage to. Sorry if I look sleepy, I've been studying late.
Yeah, I think most of these are like the same. Yeah, and I think at one point I said I can read it together with you every night, and she found it uncomfortable.
I know. It's okay, I'm almost done. Thank you for inviting me, Punny. Feel free to ask me out anytime.
What? When it's asking you out, that's a date, right? You don't say that platonically, right? Okay, I think at this point, if a hangout ever happens, I just need to do it. I can't wait till my day off. Nice, rare surf and turf and a nice cola. Alright, back to the grind again. You're lucky this is easy. You bastards. No pineapple. Okay. What are we doing? Be a chicken. Stove is not on this time. Alright, let's see here. Shelly. And that's 2 chilies. And well, no, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, I think I just wasted money. Yeah, I meant to click on this and it selected the rice cooker. God damn it. Alright, very sweet. There we go. That should do it. No spicy tempeh, medium choo-choo with an ice juice. Yeah. Spilt a little bit. Alright, no spicy tempeh. But a bunch of other stuff. Alright, shallots. That's 2 tofus and a meatball. And a spring onion. Oh, extra vermicelli. Okay, whoops. Slightly spicy. Yeah. Let's see if this works. 'Cause, yeah. Okay, it worked. We got very lucky there. Hold on. Let me check something. There we go. Okay, ice cola. Alright. 2 chicken, spicy. Chingaso. Saw chili there. And that was a pineapple. Let me make sure he wants that. Yeah. And we'll cook it normally. There we go. Slightly sour, slightly spicy. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Crap. Damn, me putting the bean sprouts fucked it up. Damn it. Oh well. This time. Damn kid. Even though it's all my fault. Yeah. My bad. I meant to pick the fried shallots, but I accidentally got the bean sprouts instead. No tofu. Okay, iced tea and overcooked Earth's Bounty. Alright. No tofu. But a spicy tempeh. Two meatballs and a noodle. With the chili. Oh, wait. Alright. Two meatballs, noodles, no. Tofu, chili, spicy tempeh. Slightly spicy, but medium salty. What brings up the salt, but brings down the spice? Nothing. We're just gonna have to do it old school. That should do it. Oh wait, no. Now it's good.
Alright. A tea. Alright. 2 tendons, vermicelli. And that was 2 chilies, okay. Couldn't remember if it was 1 or 2. Don't worry, I'll get the noodles. Alright. 2 tendons. 2 chilies. Chili sauce and vermicelli. Slightly sweet, but not spicy. There we go. This time I picked the shallots, not the bean sprouts. Oh my god, it's already 1, dude. Hello, my beloved. Yeah, I was like, oh man, like I might be able to finish this tonight if the levels go my way. But no, the boys are hiding right now. I want to complete everything else before I beat the game. But the boys are hiding. Alright. Let's get some coupons. I need the boys to come back to town. You guys are funny. Alright, let's buy all the other bullshit. Whoa, I'm keeping that. It looks like it's gonna stab somebody. There we go. Yeah, I've put a huge dent, but yeah, I'm still far from done here. Especially with me needing to, yeah, become lovers with the boys. Yeah, especially Sugah here. Yeah, it's just saying Sugah. You don't want to come out of the play, though. I don't know what to say. I unlocked the steampunk set, but I think that might be behind the counter. Let me verify that. Oh, Sugah. Never mind. Yeah, it's all Sugah. Maybe I already... Yeah, maybe some of this stuff is the steampunk set. Yeah, it is. Yeah, look, there's that. Alright. Almost done here. Alright. it's going to be Wednesday, and it's going to be Thursday. So hopefully one of the boys want to hang out. They haven't even been coming out to talk either. It's like they took the hint. Hey, there you are. Where have you been? I was just talking about you. Alright, medium tomato skewer with no vegetables. Yeah, unfortunately it's not the way things are going. Doesn't look like I'm going to finish this tonight like I intended. I'm going to have to do one more skewer. And one more skewer. One more stream. Oh yeah, you didn't want anything to drink. Alright, what are we looking at? No vegetables. Alright, that's just 2 dumplings then. Very sweet, medium sour. Very sweet. There we go. Very sweet, medium sour, no veggies. Yeah, 3 of the 6 items were veggies, and 2 of the meats were just dumplings. The other one was just a sauce. Yeah, I think that's it. Spoon and fork with tea. No skewer, that's rare. Oh, hold on. Okay, supreme shrimp from Chile. Okay, so 2 shrimps and a pineapple. Grill is on. Chili, spring onion, and salt. Oop. Chili, no salt, spring onion, 2 shrimps, and a pineapple. But they don't want it sweet. So that's this. There we go. Now I do my laundry twice a week. I hope to make it a daily routine. Wait. Wait, what? Oh boy. Spicy tempeh. Supreme meatball twist. Spicy tempeh. Okay, no meat. Oh. Force of habit. Alright. No meat. Oh, vinegar powder. Okay.
ice cola. Spicy tempeh, powder, and garlic. Slightly salty and slightly sour. Can I order the meat lovers pizza without any meat? Also, I need to wash dishes. Yeah, people haven't really been ordering drinks or skewers. Or at least one of 3 people have. But that's still pretty rare. I feel like I'm missing something. Spicy tempeh and rice with a drink. No skewer. Slightly sour, slightly salty. Powder, garlic, and a tempeh. Alright, that should do it. There's the emo chick / possibly goth chick. We've never settled that, what she is. Oh, I really hope this game can have someone order soup with no vegetables, no soup, no meat, and ice with no liquid. I don't think the ice thing can happen, but hold on. I have the clip just for you. Hold on, how do I do this? Sure hope this is the right one. Here you go, Lolo. Yeah, that's the right one. Actually, I kind of want to rewatch that. This does not look right. Yeah, there's 4 meatballs in vinegar powder. He's saying he doesn't want meat. Oh, I should not play that. I'll spoil the video. Overcooked surf and turf. So yeah, a bunch of salt. I felt like that definitely was like a glitch or something. Alright. The only thing she doesn't want is broth. Tendon meatball with vermicelli. Let's not forget the salt. Oh god. I did that too early. And it was some punk little kid too. I think he was just fucking with me. But whatever, I got his money. Like, it's a good thing I was not the restaurant owner for that. Because, yeah, I would have been like, are you fucking with me, kid? Oh, come on. I ran out of room in the bowl, so I can't actually perfect it. Well, sorry, goth / emo chick. Yep. You can't make something sweet and sour at the same time. So I made it sour. I couldn't do the rest. There are items that do multiple things, but there isn't one that does that. Okay. Medium lamb skewer with juice. Okay, there's no chicken, but they want pineapple. Oh, they want extra pineapple. I'm glad I checked. So that's 2. And that'll be bean sprouts with 2 chilies. And the blue noodles. Alright. Okay, no chicken, but I got 2 pineapples, 2 chilies. I got the bean sprouts. And vermicelli. They want no chicken. Medium sweet, slightly sour. Wait. I'm gonna have to cut some vegetables into this. Crap. I don't know what to do. Alright, oh thank God. No, a lot of things like we're gonna make it too spicy. But it worked out, it worked out. Yeah, you can have too much of one flavor and they'll knock out a point for it. Finally, the boys are here. Okay, it's gonna have to be him. We need to target him, I think. Well, both of them, really, but I think he's further along. Alright, let's go on a date. See what happens at the cafe. Oh wait, we've already been there before, I think. Then, shall we embark on today's mission? To be honest, I had my reservations about the coffee. I love the one at HQ, but my worries are unfounded. The coffee here is wonderful, nutty, and smooth. They're a good pair with cake. Yeah, the bitterness pairs well with the sweetness of the cake. Though, of course, they're still very enjoyable on their own. Man, like, I don't get Starbucks that often. But one time when I was working at the store, a customer just randomly came in, but I think he thought someone else was working. But he was like, "Hey man, I brought some coffee for y'all." And I was like, "Alright, that's nice of you." And it was just a cup of joe. It was just regular coffee. I don't even know if he did anything to it. But I remember drinking it and I was like, man, this is actually really good. I usually don't like coffee. But yeah, Starbucks coffee was, yeah, it was pretty nice.
Apparently a lot of people are boycotting Starbucks because political stuff, but we're not getting into that. But yeah, a lot of people I know just don't go there anymore. Not for various reasons. Maybe for that reason, maybe for other reasons. I don't know. But they are super expensive, though. Being out there with my real face is still making me uneasy. I sometimes miss being in disguise. Do you ever feel the same, Punny? What if I'm actually an enemy in disguise? It feels the best to be yourself. Really? Do you think so? It takes courage to be seen for who you are. It'll take some time for me. Maybe that wasn't the best answer. Yeah, I think you kind of have to agree with them constantly. Seeing these civilians going on about their day so carefree, they don't even know that you've sacrificed so much for this peace. I didn't do it for the recognition. No, you do only get like 2 points at a time. Falcon, how very magnanimous of you. Magnanimous of you. I have much to learn from you. Never thought I could enjoy myself so much. Thank you, truly. We didn't get a lot of points for that. Like, maybe like 6? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, boy. Maybe you need to do Meatbrawls with them. That's all I can think of. Alright. Medium surf and turf for the colon. Once garlic. Alright, shrimp. Alright, chili. Alright, bok choy and a garlic. And I need to remember the soy sauce. Alright. Core ingredients are down. So, slightly sweet but very sour. Yep, you say? There's... To my knowledge, there's nothing that's sweet and sour. Pineapples. My bad. I'm not throwing this bowl away. What was I thinking of? Sour and something else. It's not a good pair. Alright, overcooked Earth's Bounty with a juice. That's with a spoon and a fork. Alright, that's no chili. 2 chickens, spicy tempeh. And that'll be just noodles. No chili. She doesn't want anything extra. From what I can tell. Very spicy and slightly salty. She wants no chili, but chili sauce counts as something else. Very spicy. Slightly salty. There we go. Imagine still paying full price for a bowl with little salt in it. Oh, the soup. She didn't want soup. Fuck. Damn. That was my fault. Of course, duh. Of course it's my fault. No fish cake with an iced tea. No skewer. Alright. Wants an extra meatball. Alright, that's... Yeah, that's it. Alright, no drink, no a drink, no skewer, that's what I meant to say. 30 meatballs, a noodle, powder, and a chicken. No fish cake. Medium spicy and medium salty. Ooh, just barely made it. But I need to wash some dishes. Hell yeah. I would definitely still charge them full price. Fuck them. I feel like some places would be like, nah, you can just have it. Nah. Nah, son. I could have sworn I clicked it. Man, I'm not doing good. I've told this story before, but one time... I was at my... It was my niece... It was my honorary niece's birthday. You know, I'm her honorary uncle. One of my best friend's daughter. And they went to, like... I think it was Dave & Buster's, but it was like a really big one. And we were all walking around for hours, we're having fun. And then, I started to get like a cramp. So I broke away and I went to the bar. And they're like, hey, what can I get you? I was like, do you just have a banana? And like, just a banana? Like, yeah, man, like, I'm sure you make some sort of smoothies here, right? You must have a banana. And he was just like, I don't even know if I can charge you for that. And he's like, I need to go ask my boss. So, he left for a while, and I was still kind of suffering there. It wasn't full on yet, the spasm. But, then he came back, he's like, yeah, you can actually just have it for free, man. Like, alright, man. And then I ate it, and I asked for some water, and he gave me some water, and he's like, hey, if you need any more, you can actually just come back, and we'll give it to you. Like, alright, thanks, man. So, yeah. But here I am, like, fuck your bowl of salt. But then again, this is a video game. What can I do?
There you go, mommy. Hola, mommy. Why do people keep swallowing gum? It really ticks me off. How did you even know that? Ice juice, vinegar powder. Okay, no skewers. Just ice juice. The old wives' tale that it stays in your system for years. I wonder if Mythbusters have ever attempted that. I'm sure they have. They like attempt everything. Alright, spring onion and pickled bok choy. Alright. Just making sure. Just making sure there's... He wants everything. I wonder what they could add for a sequel to this game. Like, yeah, giving away meals for free. Maybe one of them. Well, people can ask for refunds. So I guess it's already there to a degree. Chili sauce, spring onion, pickled bok choy. Okay, I think I got everything. Slightly sweet. There we go. That should do it. Final order of the day. There we go. Damn. Now the boys are coming out. He hasn't come out in a while, though, man. He's falling behind. I'm just skipping everything. Yeah, this is gonna take ages. And not the cool one, not Aegis, it's Aegis. I don't even know. Oh, this time they didn't even retweet it. They ask, but whenever they give out a developer key, they ask, oh, like tag us or retweet, like quote retweet, if you ever like talk about it. And yeah, I did the quote retweet this time, but yeah, they didn't. They didn't. All they did was like it. Typically, they would retweet it to try to like get people to hype and stuff, but this time they're like, nah, it's just punny. But anyways, okay, let's go shopping, I guess. 2 more days until my next day off. There you go, darling. Does that make you happy, darling? There we go. Just pouring money into decorating. Pouring. Alright, let's get caught back up behind the chingazo here. I'll keep that.
Already running out of money. Yep. I didn't have enough. Seems so daunting. But yeah, this is all grinding I need to get out of the way. Because even if I stop right now, I still have to do all this. But I don't intend on beating the game either right now. Right, festival time. I don't know if this gives him friendship points. Rainy day is medium spicy. What's the correlation between those two things? Okay, iced tea with a tofu soup. There's the ice this time. I know I clicked it last time. Damn it. Alright. Spicy tempeh. Fried shallots. Kitchen is on. Or the stove is on. 2 tofus and a meatball with a spring onion. Alright, what'd I forget? 2 tofus and a meatball with fried shallots. Tofus and meatball with fried shallots, the spring onion, and the spicy tempeh. It has to be medium spicy. Yeah, we did it. Barely. With an iced tea. I'm not used to just them saying iced tea. I always thought it was iced tea. Yeah, do people say iced tea? I live in Texas, so like, you know, I said it with a D. Iced tea is like really, really like serious down here. Overcooked tomato skewer with a juice. Or the juice. Alright. We're back in business, baby. Alright, they don't want pineapple. Alright, chili sauce for the dumpling. No pineapple, but 2 fish cakes and a garlic. I know, I know fish sausage is very popular. Like, you get them in, like, prepackaged tubes at the store. I wonder how those taste like. I know. Like fish. Yuck, 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 yuck. Alright, it has to be medium spicy. I got all the main ingredients except pineapple. Alright, that's it. After the next order, we'll have to wash some dishes. Oh, it's pretty annoying. Speaking of, like, you know, Asian foods. One of my, my last ex, was like,
Oh, make a list of Japanese foods you want to eat. I want to cook them for you. Like, I want to learn how to cook Japanese food. Okay. I made her a whole big list. Like, I researched the hell out of it. And I came up with like 30 things. She didn't cook a single one. Not for me. Damn it. Alright, no soy sauce. 3 meatballs and a noodle. You see, and the thing is, I can't remember them. I researched all of it. Hell, I even watched like a bunch of anime clips because I remember there was stuff I really wanted to try in anime. Okay, I think that's everything. 3 meatballs with a noodle, no soy sauce, but a shrimp. No specifications on flavor. With a cola and a spoon and a fork. It's gotta be medium. We just barely did it. Alright. Dish time. I remember one of them was katsu. That looked good. Like over rice. It's very simple, but like I never had anything like that. At least not the way it's prepared over there. But yeah, like I said, there's a bunch of other things. I don't remember. I don't know. I always want to try a regular rice ball, you know, donuts. Overcooked mushroom with the juice. I know it's not donuts. I think there probably are sweet ones, but I don't think they're supposed to be. They're not normally, to my recollection. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, there's nothing she doesn't want, so let's start cooking normally. Tendon with a varnish. Is there any veggies? Nope. Yeah, like, hold on. Okay, I think I'm just double checking. Can't blame me for double checking. There we go. Whenever I do go to a Chinese restaurant, like, sometimes I'm not in the mood for, like, you know, bell peppers and onions and carrots. So sometimes I ask, hey, can I have it without the veggies? I just want the chicken today. And then I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not expecting, I don't know what I'm expecting, honestly. But then they give me like a plate with like 5 little nuggets on it, and I have to pay like $10 for it, $12. That always annoys the shit out of me. So I don't like going to Chinese restaurants because sometimes they just kind of half-ass me on the portions. I prefer to go to like all-you-can-eat ones because you can pick out what you want. You can eat as much as you want. But the problem with that is, you know, it's more low-brow. It's more that's lower quality. That's not really Chinese. That's just Oriental people like feeding like dumbass Americans, you know, like me. Okay, I think that's tomato and so yeah, like I don't have a good record with Chinese food. And also, one thing I really like is the rice. I really like how like they serve it in a little ball, like a little scoop. But I don't know what to call that. I still don't know to this day what to call that. People call it sticky rice, but other people say, no, that's not sticky rice. It's just white rice. But no, it's not just white rice either. Like, it's something else. Rice just doesn't do that. Can never find answers. It's a pain in the ass, guys. All pain in the ass. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. What am I missing? 2 dumplings and a chili sauce with bean sprouts. A spring onion pickled bok choy, and he wanted a pineapple in that bitch. Drink. I got a drink. There's the... Alright, that's all I wanted. Medium spicy, though. Yeah, it's always full. I'm just barely pulling this off. I really like orange chicken. I mean, that's very basic. But a big old plate with a bunch of orange chicken and a bunch of rice. Maybe some ragoons on the side. Yeah, that's good stuff. But it's nothing complicated. It might actually just be American. Two plus friendship, but to who? Is it just everyone? I can't remember what he had last time. You know what fan cams are? They're basically fan-made video edits of an idol. Oh god, we're not having this discussion. Well, we're halfway there, but that's halfway there though, that's the problem. I gotta do this. How much longer? They're both on level 3. They need 2 more levels, but that takes an eternity. But I especially want this one. The unlocks the level 2. That's the issue here. I don't want to dedicate a whole hangout session with Dan. I need to want to make sure I can max him out and then go on a date with him. It's a pain in the ass, guys. It's all a pain in the ass. Alright, another work day, I guess. Like I said, I don't know how entertaining this is. I hope... it's not that I'm being down on myself. I hope I'm not being insecure. I don't think I am, but... Sometimes I think about you guys, you know what I mean? Like the nonsense I get into, it's like, well, are you guys down with it? That's what I think. Rare mushroom skewer with a nice cola. But yeah, this is short, but you have to do it a lot. No, 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 no. There. But I don't know if this is the norm for this kind of game or not. That's the issue. That's why I brought that up a few times. I don't play these games. I'm not saying I'm not enjoying it, but... This is quite a bit of a grind. But this, you also have to consider that this is an indie game. I'm not trying to be too hard on my friend here, but... What was this? It's a fish cake, right? Yeah.
Cause yeah, you play a game like this, you're not gonna beat it in a few days. I think this game is supposed to meant to last you. I think. All right. Fish cake and rice, ice cola. They want it very sweet, but okay. I just need to make sure I got everything though. 2 chicken, pineapple, salt, vermicelli, and tended meatball. They want it very sweet. There we go. Yeah, each day I think just takes like 8 to 10 minutes. Maybe if even that. So it's not too bad. But I'm just starting to feel it a little bit because grinding the grinding the two guys. Grinding the friendship meters of the two that I have left, the two guys, with everything not lining up all the time. Yeah, this is proving a little difficult, but yeah, I think I'm supposed to take like a month to play this. Okay, no fried shallots, but iced tea. Spoon, fork, bean sprouts with rice, and iced tea. Okay, that was no skewer, but iced tea. Iced tea. Iced tea. People don't say French fried potatoes. People call them fries because they're fried. Now bean sprouts. So yeah, me calling it iced tea, would it be like someone saying French fried potatoes? Okay. Already messed it up. Bean sprouts, but no fried shallots. That was the issue. I added that. Alright. Grill is on. Spring onion. And that's it. Think too hard about this one. Whoa, that was weird. Alright. Bean sprouts with a spring onion, spicy tempeh, no fried shallots, 2 tofus, and a meatball. Alright, that should do it. With medium spicy. Should do it. Hey, there he is. Oh boy, tall order. Rare gourmet skewer with an extra tendon meatball. Okay, no spicy tempeh. Still need a tofu. Let's not forget the broth. Alright. Very spicy. There we go. That was no drink. Got the rice. 2 meatballs extra. Tended meatball, noodles, and tofu. Alright, that should do it. No spicy tempeh. Yeah, boy. Alright, overcooked Ursa Bounty with an ice juice. Making sure the ice is in there. Bastards. Always screwing me over. Alright, no meats. No meatballs, just noodles. Alright, yeah. That means no fish cake, no chicken, no meatballs. Just ordered a plate of regular noodles. I'm sure I have that on the menu. Medium salty, medium sour. That's the one. Hey, I haven't seen that guy in a while. Rare surf and turf, nothing else. Alright. Alright. Chicken and pineapple. With bean sprouts. Shelly with 2 chilies. What the? That was weird. I didn't make it do that. Alright. Chili, bean sprouts, 2 chilies, chicken and a pineapple with extra soy sauce, medium sour. No drink. No nothing. Except the skewer. Cool. Oh, that's a hangout. Okay, that'll actually help us. Alright, and tomorrow's the day off. Oh god, they both want a hangout. No, I'm gonna do the other guy. That is do his hangout and nothing more. Okay. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I actually don't think there's anyone else here right now. I think everyone left. It's pretty late. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and then I'll do one more work day, and then we'll save there. And we'll go to the aquarium. Or whatever, the cafe. Again.
I don't think I've been here with him, though. That's the thing. Look, he's sharp as usual. Hey, it's not every day I sit on this side. Usually I'm behind the counter talking and making people's orders. Wow, is there anything you can't do? Oh, it's just 1 point. Hey, come on, Punny, you're flattering me. I just picked up a thing or two from working here and there. Anyone can do it. That reminds me, I'll be hanging out with some friends from work next week. I have to bring something for the potluck. I usually bring something from Superstars. So, I want to shake things up. Got any idea, chef? Something you cook yourself? It'll be a little tight with all my jobs and stuff. I feel like I'm getting all these wrong. Maybe they can put the stage over there and the seats over there. And I'm just imagining what it'd be like if Stella held a mini concert here. It'd be such a cool venue, yeah? What about the speakers over there? Yeah, I am getting the... Okay, there's an okay answer and there's a good answer. I've been getting the okay ones. Hey, thanks for indulging me, Punny. I love discussing these things. What a blast. I haven't had that much fun in a while. Thanks, Punny. That's... Oh, that was it. Crap. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. Oh, God. Alright, overcooked surf and turf skewer with a nice cola. Well, we start with those. Alright. Garlic. Slightly salty and medium sweet. I'll have to put some spring onions in here. Because if I put another soy sauce, it's going to mess with the saltiness. There we go. Chili, rice, the skewer, overcooked with ice cola, with a garlic. Do I have the powder? Yes. 3 meatballs and a tendon. Alright, should do it. Hey, the ball of salt kid. Okay, rare choo-choo with an iced tea. What was it? Pineapple. Alright. That's for the actual thing. Another pineapple and a tempeh. With chili and noodles. And now I need the 2 chickens. So that's quite a bit of grill items. Alright. Medium sour. Hold on. Noodles, chili, 2 chickens, spicy tempeh, and 2 pineapples. And that's medium sour. No noodles, but chicken and rice. Right, overcooked lamb skewer with an ice juice. There's definitely ice in that. And, chicken and a shrimp, but no noodles. And that's with soy sauce. Okay. Alright, no oh, that was a drink. Ice juice. I didn't get it. Ooh. That's why we check. Tended meatball, 2 meatballs, a chicken and a shrimp. No noodles, no spices. We do need flavoring though. No veggies. And I got the soy sauce. Okay. Very sweet and very sour. Ah, I failed it. Pineapple. Oh well. Washing dishes. I always forget that pineapple. There's another combination that doesn't work. I keep confusing it with sweet and sour. Oh well. Yeah, sorry, bud. Overcooked mushroom skewer. Alright, supreme fish cake. Dumpling. That's with the garlic. I don't think I did a good job chopping that thing. Okay. Not sweet, but very salty. I just barely pulled that off. Because I used the bean sprouts. It takes down both of them. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Salty and sweet. Salty and sour is something else. Do you have a discount for cute people like me? Rare Earth Bounty with a T. There we go. No vegetables. A chicken and a pineapple. Yeah, how about we grab that, huh? And just vermicelli. No chili, no bean sprouts. Alright, flavor. Slightly spicy, medium sour. Alright. It should do it. You didn't want anything extra. Alright. In the ass. Come on, just a conversation. I just need a conversation from you, not a hangout. Good. Oh, that actually worked out perfectly. Because going on a date just for 1 point would be a waste. Yeah, you say, now we can go on a... Well, doing it on a hangout for 1 point would be a waste. Oh, my beloved. Love you. Okay. We have to work one more day until our next day off. So I'm going to spend all my money on gachapon. Bye, my beloved. I think I got everything behind the counter. Not quite. Alright. Almost of them. Almost got everything. In fact, we might actually have everything. Oh yeah, I think we have everything. Oh. But now we have everything. So we just basically need to save up now for the Sugah stuff. Once we max him out, he's gonna have his own stuff. But yeah, we're just waiting on that now. Yeah. We're in the home stretch, but the home stretch is still a little far away, you know what I'm saying? Just double checking. Alright,
Alright. I think this is it. Oh. There we go. Wait, what did we just get? Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Yep, we're just waiting on Sugah. That truly was it. Alright. I think that's it. We're ready for a date with Dan. We need to level up Sugah a bit more. But yeah, we need one more level with Dan after this one. And like 1.5 with Sugah. And then we need to buy all the stuff afterwards and we'll be done. I think there isn't much else we have to do. And then we do the final duel. Okay, I actually don't think there's anyone here. So I'm just gonna end the stream. Let me check. Oh, Spectres, they're playing. Ah, but I have no one here. Also, I'm not sure if I can raid him because he's not affiliated. Oh well, I guess I'll just shut it off. Alright. If you're watching the VOD, thank you very much. Sorry about my personal stuff. I closed my avatar, dude. But anyways, you guys have a good night. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for watching. Y'all take care.